play, I play for keeps and CMD. You need something to get fixed, you get a fiend. I know I'm king, and I'm the heir to the throne, won't let them breathe. Fuck you mean, turn your cameras on, cause every time I'm seen, I make a scene. I'm off the porch until I buy my papa Porsche. You wish you could walk a mile inside of these Euro 44s. Tell your lawyer I ain't trying to sign no splits, it's a divorce. I can't teach you loyalty, ain't no subscription to the course. Shorty Geeky said she see it through the shorts. Tell the promoter I need green before I peek in through the door. They know I'm a grown-ass man, but on these beats I'm still the boy. Call me the greatest or the GOAT, I know some people need a choice. I showed up late, but I'm still leaving with a plate. Yeah, I know I be on 10, but when I leave, they say I ate. I get focused, I go get it, I ain't leaving shit to fate. Let them niggas sit and wait, I'ma get my shit today. Don't mention my name with all these niggas, they my stepping stones. She got that juicy, but I just can't leave that neck alone. She got some method, make it feel like it's a methadone. I ain't turn the flexing on, and niggas know the pressure on it scared of me. Probably cause they know they can't compare to me. I be in everything they wouldn't dare to be. Trying to make my profit off of this penis. Yo. Look who back in the booth. I just sat down with my food, strapping my lap on the cool. Don't make me leave stains in the room. Gun got a button to zoom. Too late to duck when it boom. I just showed up with a broom. Look at me cleaning them out. Let's see what they demons about. Heard you was running them down. Got caught and left choking for clout. Deep in the south, kids to get murdered for less. Talk of them feeling all pressed. Now he wanna run in their house. Shot through his back at his chest. They ain't even have time to let out a shout. I'm tired of that chat about bullshit. I'm rapping like this what it's about. Survivor, you splatter. They wiping that matter all off for the couch. What you slouch trying to get and got him carried out. Used to want money and power, now I need it all till I'm counting out. Pulling pieces from the tower. I've been paranoid but proud of how I've handled problems without no plan and hold the product popping. So the pot's expanding, all that contemplating. Turn the cock and hammer, some with cold cases, some with hot hands up. I'ma shoot, please, why they tryna do me? I don't even fuck with you, bitch, don't make me shoot. See, look what you made me do. Beats the treated like some food. Eat them hanging out the whip, lit. Watch me make the roof bleed. Ooh, we shoot, please, why they tryna do me? I don't even fuck with you, bitch, don't make me shoot. See, look what you made me do. Beats the treated like some food. Eat them hanging out the whip, lit. Watch me make the roof bleed. Ooh, we spider rapper drum.
Coming, better change directions. I ain't righteous, I like violence, man. I name my weapons. I got a blade I call dimples. It like to poke cheeks. Name my ARBs, cause it like to roast beef. Name my taser Shocker Zulu. I ain't lying, the volts on impact. I have electrifying results. And with the Glock, I'm good in spots. That's not my hometown. Going in like bowling pins, I'ma knock you hoes down. Took the game over, they like, how did he do it? Whole ton of coke, they like, how did he move it? You need some talking to, boy, allow me to do it. Typical hood nigga, proud to be stupid. Took the game over, they like, how did he do it? Whole ton of coke, they like, how did he move it? You need some talking to, boy, allow me to do it. Typical hood nigga, proud to be stupid. You the son.
Young kid with the simplest dreams. Boom bap, lunch table, I was killing them beasts. My mother gave me a pass, I was roaming them streets because she knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chancing and sacrificing everything I believe, and I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree. I live the truth and had to be everything that I preach. Invisible morals, followed by the deepest of sorrows. Change of the day, I pray that we can be here tomorrow. Dodge cops at many blocks and fences I hopped. Empty pockets on empty stomachs, I wanted to stop. Young scholar became a father, the collars I dropped. The cut I got shot, the glass ceiling shatter up top. I offend all causes, godlike and awesome. Drop enough gems, I construct the gauntlet. You so gassed up, team is telling you different lies. Getting so far, you listen, that's what the issue lies. Gotta visualize, everybody just wanna ride. Then you see your Big E, realizing you hypnotized. When I become you never taking my soul. I will struggle till I die, we got our food and our clothes. Never losing control, got my son and my daughter. If you get in the way, you will sell our funeral homes.
Things wasn't easy as it seems, but it won't intervene when I succeed.
I'm still doing me.
Won't let nothing get in between. Still doing what I love by all means.
It was all a dream.
Growing up was a little different, bumping Illmatic 9s, it was written.
When mom was in the kitchen,
I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting things into fruition. It was all
Just popped a big ass bottle of
Yeah, you know what it is. Send to our Nero. Send to our Nero. Get your record in
Every
now.
time I do it, man, y'all should feel indebted. Never needed a cosign. My face card is good credit. It's levels, little nigga, so watch the way that you steppin'. Case class to leave the game better than how you first met it. Showed up in good form, almost like I was prophetic. Gave critical game when y'all was satisfied with pathetic. Never been basic. My palate can't relate to generic. Built this brand off dedication. My hard work is apparent. Niggas talking like it was easy. They weren't with me on those late nights. Praying to get it poppin'. Hoping this shit would take flight. To get it, it was hard, but now I must say this a great life. Keeping this the challenge, but enjoying it at the same time. Don't get the shit twisted. You and I ain't on the same grind. I'm looking for a return. You looking for a lifeline. I know they tossing ropes for us to hang. I'm in my right mind, so I don't ask for favors. Rather get it on my own. Cause nothing that comes easy is worth it. Shit goes deep in the surface.
You want more?
What up, y'all?
Bet you want more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. Bet you want more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. Bet you want more. Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go. Bet you want more. My little shooter got aim. Here she's right in your throat. Bet you want more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. Bet you want more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. Bet you want more. Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go. Let's go with more. My little shooter got aim. Here she's right in your throat. They been sleeping on me, now I'm creeping on them. I can't walk myself, keep the heat on me. Had to run through the mud with the Adidas on me. In the summertime, fuck with the beaters on me. Heard you talking that shit when you see me, show me I ain't with this nah shit. My killers don't talk on the phone, cause my hitters is near me. I hope that you hear me, can't make it no clearer. So she getting blurry, so he getting buried. The devil, he fear me. Light up a flame when I go in the booth. Spitting that shit like I'm missing a tooth. Working so hard like a slave, I'm in roots. Drinking so real to tear off your roof. Tell you 100 will show me the proof. Bitch, you a 99 cent short. Now you wanna talk, I don't wanna talk. Suck a nigga off, break a nigga jaw. Fucking kill them all, better call the law. Nigga, we the mob. Fucking nigga talk. Move like a boss, never take a loss. Cause I get the feeling ahead of time. I told Lord of my strike, so he take a mind. Don't let me order the hit that'll clear your mind. One more. Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor. One more. I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more, bitch. You want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go.
Let's go, 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 let's go.
Soon as I kick in the door, put your head down on the floor.
That's right, that's right.
I do this shit cause I'm raw. That's why they ask for more. But you want more? Look how I'm killing the game. So lay with me as a go. But you want more? My little shooter got aim. Here ain't you right in your throat. You can call it what you want.
You already know what it is, man. Again, if you ain't sent already, we have a Nero that is within the link on our bio. Should also be pinned to the chat. If you want to get your stuff played, make sure you send there and all the skip. And if you want multiple songs played, all that good stuff.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I guess it all has a purpose, but what did I learn? Tired of trying to find the meaning behind this life. I like to open my mind.
Robots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich than a homie. I will kill a beat a man, I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chillin' having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a
All right, man. You already know what it is. First and foremost, happy Friday. And let me make sure, because sometimes it'll feel like a Friday, but it won't be, man. You know what I'm saying? But it's actually Friday today. Happy Friday, of course, man. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in. Hope you're having a wonderful, beginning to your weekend. If you haven't sent to our show before, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If you have videos, music on most platforms except Tidal and Apple Music. If you have live performances, like again, anything that you have, you can pretty much send to us as long as it's not industry related. So do not send us anything that happens to have Drake or Kendrick or, it includes their beats. You know, Drake, Kendrick, Jay-Z, DMX, Tech-9, like most artists who are within the industry, if they're signed, it will affect our streams, and you know, it'll be harder for you to go back and watch the stream, or it just may get cut. But you just want to make sure that we have the maximum there. It is free to submit, of course, but you can skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. We also have these skipping clips that allow us to make the content from the full review of your songs and stuff like that. So we appreciate you guys for rocking with us, for being here. We're gonna go ahead and get things started. Let's get it started. Yeah, we would have been corny and then immediately just threw that on if we could play anything, man. Hold on. Let me go in, reset that. Also hit the button for the skip information for that, and then we continue. We go. We have 1,000 Worlds, which is up first with Move with the Sun. So rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. We'll get into a full review after the song is finished. He said it's a cover remix of his own. Change the lyrics to make a female's perspective. And I wanted to create it as a reference for a female artist. Okay. It's supposed to be a reference for a female artist to hop on.
Echoes in my head, they try to caution me, but the light I keep inside will blind the enemy. A queen inside, you better bow to me. We're from the sun, a different anatomy, but the moon, it sings a song of tragedies. The stars align, it can be my destiny. I don't know where to go. All that I know, I keep moving along. I keep on moving along. I keep on moving along. I keep on moving along with the spirit.
Part of it sounds like Rihanna a little bit. What up, Carolina Mike? Yo, what up, party people? That's Shakira, yeah, I can see that. Send to our narrow link, the narrow.fan, some stuff of this.
Spirit, 1,000 voices call, they try to rattle me. The weight I carry in disrupts my gravity. As soldiers march, I tread so valiantly. Through the storm, I find my clarity. I don't know where to go. One with the glow. I keep moving along. I keep on moving along. I keep on moving along. I keep on moving along. Spirit, don't you stop now. Keep going. They try to bury me inside.
Can't even live it, yeah, man. This is all good.
Now hear me. Now hear me. I rise again. Through the fire, through the flame. I transcend. No chains on my soul, no fear in my step. I was born in the storm. I remember
Humble. Keep moving on. Keep moving on. It is. Negative. Listen, that's why we have the conversation. How you feel about this? Again, Move with the Sun by 1,000 Worlds. He said he made it as a reference record for a female artist. So if you are someone interested in taking that on, honestly, I always feel like that's the best use for AI in most occasions. As we always have these many conversations with many of the AI records that come through. One consistency that we will have is like the records are good, right? We will never ever deny that. But knowing that it's partly due to a lot of the music that it analyzed that was good, right? If they're training the algorithms with a lot of the hit records, then we know that it is able to help you make a hit record. Even if you have something that's mediocre, it can kind of bring it up to a sort of better level. There's again, the absence of anything from a producer needing an artist needing a producer, the writer not having a producer or an artist and being able to create something, right? We do like the opportunities that it can create for you guys in those moments, because some of you don't know how to really create a reference record potentially yourself at the moment. But we also don't want AI to be that replacement, because before AI was a thing, a lot of us had to learn how to do many things. Go in and work different equipment programs. Like you sat there and you really tried to learn instruments and different things. And there's a value to that when it's something that you can show people you are capable of and you can bring it to your records. I think that some of the best writers are indeed artists themselves and stuff like that. Neo was a writer like years before he finally came out and really became that mainstream artist we know him as today. And it is something we want you guys to still be inspired to do in most cases, right? So it comes with the territory a little bit. Anytime that you make an AI record and if you don't show people sort of a little bit of a documentary of you creating it, like, people literally won't know how much work you have done versus it. Trust me, it's exciting to see the before and after of anything. Like, okay, we basically started with this, and you get to see them. We get to see you in the moment, like really how your thought process is, whether it's all prompt or if you guide melodies and stuff like that. All of those are things that we should see, because we would be that word of mouth for you in future records. Like, we've seen you actually go in and okay, let me take this new record from scratch, kind of go in and do what I do and talk about that process while you're doing it. It can only be a benefit, because the de-benefit is basically anyone who's not going to accept the AI records. It's because they think you do not do the work. Literally, the only way to prove that is to film it visually and then sort of couple that with the record and do the talking head videos of literally what your goal is for the song and what you want people to feel, like different things like that. can go a long way, as opposed to someone feeling like you're just printing out records left to right and maybe have no connection at all to the record. You know, now to talk about the aspect of the record that's actually good. I feel like it does feel like something that would be out there within that genre. Voice did remind me of Rihanna. Carolina Mike had said it reminded him a little bit of like Shakira, so I do see both of those elements within there. And then the smart thing is, man, I've told so many male or female artists, right, when you guys do records and essentially like you have a great like R&B song, right, to get the male or female perspective, if you're one or the other, in the eyes of like a feature or something like that, is always an easy way to sort of show people your level of writing, your skill level, right? Because there are many records out there, and to really figure out, okay, what would that side be? What would that side for a certain given record be? For you to figure that out is dope. Now, we do hope that there will be a dope female artist to really, you know, help take the reins with this. And I do always want you guys to be open. All right, be open to if there's anything they may want to rewrite. Like if there's like, I think if I say it like this, it'll resonate a little bit more. Be open to those suggestions and stuff, because overall it's a meet in the middle kind of situation where you do want the person performing it to be completely comfortable, to really feel it and believe what they are saying. So if there's anything that they feel like might be off or something like that, allow them to add their input. You know, it's just like with actors in movies. There are some scenes that are like written to a T on page, and every now and then they'll let the actors take their, you know, okay, how do you think the scene should play out, right? And they'll let them sort of improv a little bit and add certain things if it feels a little bit better to the scene. And often some of those films have been extremely good for it. A lot of Judd Apatow's films have basically been that, you know, and them getting in there, shooting the shit, kind of creating those funny moments spontaneously. So we have that. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. How do you guys feel? Again, the AI climate is always changing. It's something that we can't go a day without having that conversation about. But I think it's important to come at the conversation from both ends. We know the benefits, and then we know the benefits. There are many situations where certain people are putting artist songs into these programs without their consent, trying to create, you know, different things, and re-releasing it as like their record. And so it's a dangerous, slippery slope. Those people make you look bad if you are someone who's a little bit more moral with how you use it. We want there to still be that act of really trying to make as much of the song in full as possible, right? Because we know, like I said, all the lyrics and description of how you want the song to be could be completely you, right? But if it is doing all the vocal work, every melody, that's still something that we want you to try to take a hold of eventually. If it's not something you do now yet, eventually try to test yourself, challenge yourself to come up with a song like this. Completely okay, so we'll, you know, do whatever you want for most of the other things, right? I still want you to mess around with like production if you haven't, to get in there, but to really know if you have that talent to write the melodies, harmonization, to get all those things in, for you to do it, even though we'll know that you're changing the vocal to like a female voice and stuff like that, right? But you have to be that guidance, because we're always gonna think like, what's gonna happen in the studio if we request no AI and we just say like, we want to do it organic, we want to get some from scratch. So we love what you do, so we want to get some of your ideas, right? Like, can you bring the thing to life with musicians and such? Let us know, man. What up, Psychotic, man? Hope you well as well. And then what you say? Yeah, send one, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a passionate artist from Australia. Yeah, we listen, man. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? No matter where you guys are from, you represent. Music, the culture, different aspects of hip hop, wherever that is, right? We'll always remind you guys about that. Hold on, let me go over here just so I can get this in. Gotta make sure. Why didn't it show? That would have been hilarious if that was from yesterday, not the song. Hold on. Okay. And then let me check. Oh, Israel Dove gave you a 10, and then Carolina Mike said, like, he said he gave it. It's an extremely low number. He said if it's AI or whatnot, right? And again, right, we still have to respect every single person's opinion on the matter, because there's that feeling of when a person is just hearing it, right? Some people are literally just gonna hear the song. They're not going to be told it's AI. And if they either can't tell or end up finding out after the fact, like, it will affect how they perceive the song. Because when you're hearing a good vocal and or a dope rapper, you are thinking about the skill of a human being putting it down, having the skill and the confidence or whatever it might be. If you think it's AI, it lessens a lot of that, because it's a robot kind of doing what it's told to do, right? But the human aspect is what makes the thing dope. Getting a dope painting from a person that took hours, probably days to complete it, and it's like detailed and looks like, and you didn't see them looking at a screen to copy something, they just literally from their head, like, that is what the art is still about, and why I still feel like it's worth a little bit more. So you do want to do as much as you can. Don't let the program be the thing that pulls the production together. We want to feel like, yeah, that sounds like something that they would produce. Yeah, that sounds like something they would write. Yeah, that sounds like something that they would do as a performance. And those are the things that we look for. As always, no hate, but we just always are gonna want a little bit more. It comes with the territory. We got Israel Dove with Hit the Road Jack. I wonder if this is the female version. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Mommy.
Oh, how I never knew my enemy was you, Had me singing the blues, yeah. And you know what you do, you like to be so cruel, yeah. And yes, I know your type, the kind of guy who will try to steal the light right And don't you come back no more, no more, no more.
Those crying out being on low. What do you guys think about that?
That's a supplier. That's a plug.
Man, the consistency that she has had, right? Again, goes by Israel Dove. Now used to go by Francesca. And we have always appreciated what she's been able to do with her voice. It's natural. There hasn't been, a lot of the, and no offense, but auto-tune and things like that on it. It's always refreshing when we can hear an artist's true talent, right? You going in and even doing these type of records, because not everybody is going to do that. It really depends on you and what you really decide to do. And you've always been good at the ballads, the records that can fit in different genres. She can rap too, right? I always want to remind people of that. And on either side, she is very much natural. There's a confidence there. There's a quality to the mixes that we will hear. I always end up liking the, like you'll know when to put that perfect kind of delay reverb on there. Like I look for that still within some of the auto-tune centric records, and it'll be missing from some of those. So, I could hear this record in definitely a TV show, man. Like I said this about another record this week, and you are the second record to have this same feeling. But like if the show From wanted to have a different song each season that started it off, like this definitely would be one of those kind of songs, right? And you could put that on any show that had, I mean, it could have been Breaking Bad, it could be something more like Western centric. There's just a lot of uses for a record like this. So I do wonder, when you decide to do a rendition of a song, how do you come at it? And when do you decide to do that? Like, did you listen to the production first and then start getting ideas from there and seeing what like how we mostly do, right? We'll listen to a beat, see what it tells us to do, and then some of those ideas may be a rendition, certain type of cover of a record, and just a little bit of curious about that. I also think there would be something dope and almost Halloween centric about this, right? Send this again around Halloween. For some reason, it feels like it would go. Yeah, some vampire show, right? True Blood. They bring back True Blood. It would definitely be something dope. Should I sing live? No auto-tune, man. That's what's up. You said, and then don't you give any let me see, spoilers, LOL. And I still have another week before I can catch up on From. No, I didn't say any spoilers. I'm simply saying it could be a part of the soundtrack if they had wanted it to, right? Shows like Walking Dead and things like that. I will tell you that it's still good. So yes, continue so you can enjoy and catch up and and then we can have these conversations and stuff like that, man. I do like want to do podcasts where we can kind of tap in and you know, talk about different movies, series, things like that. Yeah, you said negative 150K, you know what I'm saying, the last one. 150,000 if you have 150. Okay, let me go over here. Let me see. He said, I didn't plan it, and this was experimental. Well, you did a great job. And I thought it was gonna be a flop. Really, man? Yeah, I think you underestimate yourself. Like, not a lot of people can take certain lanes and do that ballad sound, right? They'll go with the typical, more melodic, trap centric. Like, we'll feel like we're listening to a type record. I say type record because people understand what type beat means, and often when we hear a type beat, it is attached to a type record. You hear a Drake beat, you often hear a artist completely inspired by Drake and what they do within that same song, and it almost doesn't kill the momentum. But when we've already heard something in that vein, and it feels like there are a million records in that lane, then it's a little bit harder to press, and it's harder to impress. But it's still dope to judge songs within those lanes to really find the best ones. Okay, so like if we have to boil things down to some of the best, whatever, drill, trap, country, anything that you guys come to the show with, we will still try to see where it falls under that hill. But I say all that to say it is always going to be refreshing when we can get you guys really trying to push yourselves to make songs that are different. You are one of the few artists that I've thrown the Voice and American Idol sort of conversation towards or whatnot. I basically said that she's one. I hear her songs and I'm like, yeah, she would definitely be performing that on one of those shows, right? Where the whole goal is to make your I think at first it's a lot of the like making your renditions of the known songs. And the funny thing is, like, they'll usually, I feel like they'll usually help with that, but I feel like you have enough of a musician's mind too, where you'd be able to guide the full process, right? You know how much, you know, pressured most of the artists might go on there and then be, you know, a little bit less seasoned in certain areas, and so they'll have other dope artists and writers help them come up with that version of the song that works for their voice. You have a good knack for knowing what those things are, so I feel like you and your voice, like on this record, you almost reminded me, and I can't remember her name, and I'm trying to remember the song too, but like it's not clearly in my head. There's a very specific singer. She was more recent, came out probably in the last like 15 20 years, and had that octave of almost power, but girl next door, you know, kind of vibe. If I remember, I'll let you know, but you're in that range, which is dope. Mary Ann, I don't know. Maybe it's the one who goes, maybe it's her. If y'all know her name, you know what I'm saying? Little bit of Amy, you know, Winehouse, more or less, with this style of song. You know, what were you thinking? And that's what someone says. Do you know who that one is? I can't remember the words in the song. Won't let go. That's all I remember is won't let go. And what you say, the girl you're saying, I forgot, but it's XS and OS? What? X and O? X and O? I gotta freaking see, man. Send something to my email and be like, the girl you were talking about. Let me see what you said. I sent a Father's Day related track. Hip hop was basically the only father figure I had. Ooh, age 10 to present. And hope y'all enjoy, man. Listen, that's ill right there. That's ill. Just within itself. Let me see what you say. I want to become a type beat inspiration, man. Hey, that's how you do it. Said Dorky replay he. Well, it can't be you to say it. It can't be you to say it, man. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta be the people, man. If y'all want to hear that song one more time, anytime y'all feel like that, yes, we have the run it back button or whatnot, so you are able to request to hear it, but it can't be the artist. It has to be the people. Sometimes I'll just do it, but we respect your time, right? So we want to make sure that you know, you guys show the love if you want to show the love. We'll do it this time.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many
Friday.
If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks.
It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. Think of the show that you think you'd hear this
I
on.
never knew my enemy was you, had me singing the blues, yeah. And you know what you do, you like to be so cruel, yeah. And
Got that
yes, I know
perfect
you're
echo on it,
the
too.
kind of guy who will try to steal the light right from your eyes. A handsome devil in disguise. And if he tries it once, you know he'll try it twice. Ooh, hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more. Oh, and don't you let the door hit you on the way out, 'cause you gotta go. Don't wanna see your face no more, so hit the road. Ooh, hit the road, Jack. I bet you're thinking about ways that you can get me back. I mean it when I say that I got no relax. And you don't got no shame, you better leave, 'cause I'm about to scream and shout. Your dirty laundry, I'm about to air it out. Ooh, yeah, you think that you're so cool, but you're just a fool. Just look at what you do, you made a mess and you don't wanna clean it up. You really thought that you could get me to shut up. Ooh, hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more. Oh, and don't you let the door hit you on the way out, 'cause you gotta go. Don't wanna see your face no more, so hit the road. Ooh, hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, 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 no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no. And don't you let the door hit you on the way out, 'cause you gotta go. Don't wanna see your face no more, so hit
again, excellent job. You know, and you know, I noticed even more just like again that delay, reverb, and the echoes. You know, work in tandem. It adds like a certain level of atmosphere with it. So I do truly hope, if this could really be considered a, you know, more or less an original song, you know, for you, or the aspect of the cover record, right? Because there are those many songs that we would hear from like Grey's Anatomy and certain shows like that, where they would literally have, okay, maybe it's not Coldplay, but it's another artist singing that Coldplay song and they're doing their rendition of it in piano and in some kind of other instrument, you know what I mean? And we still love those records too. Point is, I do hope it gets sync licensed and so we could hear you on a show, man, like that, coming on every episode, just as we have for our other ones. When I was just a little boy, I smiled and what would I be? Or Walking Dead is a classic. What is your favorite TV show theme song? The one that you cannot, every single time you watch the show, you got to make sure you sit there for the full, like you don't skip the intro, you let it rock because you need to hear it in full, you sing along with it. You know, even The Walking Dead didn't necessarily have words, but we let that one rock. You know, we let that one rock, man. And I miss just the days of living within that consistently, man. Well, yeah, man. All right, let's get back in the whole thing real quick. Let's get back in the whole thing. What do we have? Rollo with Can't Be Nervous, man. Let's see what you got this time around. Record or video, we don't know yet. I think it's a video. Oh, let's go. Yes. As we proceed, man. Hold up, let's drop that in there. Rollo with Can't Be Nervous. Let me make sure I write your name. Let me make sure I write your name. Do you remember your daddy's name? Now let me see. Where is this? Okay. Can't Be Nervous. All right. Rollo. Where's my zombie hands mode?
Ooh, I'ma doing dirty, no mask on. Exhibit 1, I want the information passed on. First responders like, damn, that's a bad John. Half his face right there, but the other half gone. When shit's tough, you stay down and get your stash on. Yeah, she pretty, but I don't fuck with no ass Jones. I need the ass to bounce back, so I spaz on it. Otherwise, she like a cash app with no cash on it. Nobody's better, nobody's worse. We all the same, we share this earth. You keep flashing, you gon' be dessert. Eating in niggas' face while motherfucking stomachs hurt. No, that's berserk to a smart nigga. You always had brains but no heart, nigga. You a rat, you the reason I got caught, nigga. Stressing in that cell, all that caught me that I bought, nigga. Riding with that little Uzi, I ain't talking vert. About to baptize a nigga, I ain't talking church. If I'ma get you, then I gotta make that shit worth it. Show you how to work it. When it's up, you can't get nervous. Riding with that little Uzi, I ain't talking vert. About to baptize a nigga, I ain't talking church. If I'ma get you, then I gotta make that shit worth it. Show you how to work it. When it's up, you can't be nervous. Ooh, I refuse to sound like you dudes. It's my integrity, fuck 1,000,000 views. I spit it for the thugs who abide by rules. That shit I went through, you can't learn that in no fucking school. They say I'm cruel cause it's shit that I used to do. They say I'm few, if you knew, you should leave the room. They say I'm hollow, got no feelings, I was born immune. In prison, you get treated like an animal in a fucking zoo. So I pop some blues or some Percocets. My homie dipping off the cigarette. I did some shit that I don't regret. The other shit I did, I just prayed and hope I'll all forget.
Riding with that little Uzi, I ain't talking bird. About to baptize a nigga, I ain't talking church. If I'ma get you, then I gotta make that shit worth it. Show you how to work it. When it's up, you can't get nervous. Riding with that little Uzi, I ain't talking bird. About to baptize a nigga, I ain't talking church. If I'ma get you, then I gotta make that shit worth it. Show you how to work it. When it's up, you can't be nervous.
You can't do it like, listen, you're stepping on this beat like an ant stupid. You know that you don't know what the... What do y'all think about that? 110, any of y'all feedback is welcome. All right. You gave them battle rap vibes. Them battle rap vibes, man. There are certain artists from the community that I would almost love to see a little bit of a back and forth with in that fashion, right? And I think I always appreciate those that are willing to go in that bar for bar fashion. That means every line that you say is often, you know, trying to get in there, make sure that you say a metaphor, just something that you know fits right. There are certain artists who just do whatever, right? We always got to acknowledge that we've been trying so hard to get artists out of the state that allows them to think that they could just get by with not really trying to impress in any aspect. And if it's, you know, more or less we would call things mumble rap or something like that, right? But that's really if you truly aren't saying anything, if you aren't trying to tell a story, if we don't really know what we're supposed to get from the song by the end, then there's a little bit more work for you to do within that, right? I did like that you went and did a more or less a music video for this. I'm always going to be very adamant and wanting you guys to do something wanting you guys to do something longer if possible, and reminding you that those who can are the artists who are actually rapping, who are actually singing. It is really just the ones who are too repetitive, ain't saying nothing, no bars, no trying to, you know, make it feel like, you know, diss record material, different things like that. You know, I pity the fool. Now, I also like the mix. There was a clarity to the vocals that make it feel professional, right? And that's important, especially when you have a music video attached. There are some artists who won't get the right mix. They will still put it on Spotify, still put it on, still make a music video to it and move forward with like everything, and not understand that, like, look, you will get further if you have good quality elements with the entirety of what you do, because that makes you look more professional. It literally is the difference between pulling up somewhere in a bucket that barely has all four rims like attached, like, you know, you gotta tape up your windows because one of them got broken into. Like, if you have one of those situations and you try to pull up and be an Uber driver, even, man, like, you know how people are going to look at you. And so you have to think about things like a business, and every step of the way, from the mix of the record, what you do on it, the beat that you are rapping on, the music video that you are doing, all of that will allow people to feel like you invest in yourself and you have a standard for quality. Anything less will make people feel like you don't really care about what you do, because you kind of half-ass whatever the thing might be. We see growth. We are able to see that in certain situations from certain artists and things like that. But it just needs to elevate to its fullest potential. It's almost like us trying to watch, you know, Pokemon evolve, man. You know, and it takes a bit, man. It does take that experience to finally get to that point and become the the ultimate version of what you have. You know, if you don't like Pokemon, we could talk Dragon Ball Z then, man. You know what I mean? Like, you know that there are so many levels to like where and how much you can grow and level up. And often the show was a lot about that, you know, Goku really trying to see his fullest potential episode after episode after episode, and there was always someone who was bigger and seemed like they were just gonna rip him to shreds, and you know he'd come back even stronger and you know be resilient. But the training was consistent. He never stopped freaking training, right? So overall, we as artists got to use those same mentalities, right? And just try to grow Everest. And if you aren't in the anime at all, video games, man, where do you want us to freaking take it? Skyrim, freaking we could use anything, man. I love this, right? So upgrade and grow over time. Let people see truly what you can do. And I think that's where more of the investments will come, right? Like if someone wants to sponsor something and have their product anywhere in the thing, they do look at the quality. They're like, okay, so if you make a video on my product or whatever it is, what is the quality of that video going to be? What is the quality of if my car's in the background or something? That determines how much they're even willing to pay you. So it's always fun. Can't shop, won't shop. Can't shop. Let me see. It's my hoopty by the. And they're like, look, and we aren't talking trash on those with lower income. We are simply saying when you're presenting something, you know, be humble for sure, 100%. Be humble. But when you are trying to present something, the professional way of doing it is always going to be a better look, and it shows just the level of work that you have with it. That's why we don't just record a song and then put it out. We have to record it, mix and master, and figure out all the right elements within it. Sometimes even when you record whatever verse or singing that you have, it's not done. You know, think about bringing in a saxophonist, a guitar player, backup singers. Think about, like, you have to be an executive producer at the same time and really figure out those things, because that's still more conversation you're able to have. And I truly want there to be a future where if you do that kind of stuff, all of you would get a bonus on the record. I want it to be where if you go to a studio, you get paid too. And the engineer gets paid, a producer, whoever shows up at the studio willing to truly make the record the best thing that it can be, right? Like, I feel like, why isn't it set up like that? We shouldn't have to get a record deal to feel like we're in there. Even with that, it's kind of, you get a record deal and you realize that you have to pay back everything that they are giving you. So you have to be careful about what you spend, how much you do, how much you even let them spend on you, because knowing you have to pay all that back, yes, they'll be putting money into you to hopefully get the promotion out in the marketing, but with the amount that happens, you know, it's a little bit of a kind of, you know, push and pull. You have to always keep a look on those numbers, and not be working for freaking 20 years with nothing to show for it, or nothing to pass down to your kids and stuff like that. Everything to cowbell specialist. I got a fever, and the only cure is more cowbell. Facts, man. Listen, man, you got a real fever, bro, man, listen, that's probably like the worst when you are sick and maybe you got to perform or something like that. If you lose your voice, there are different people with different remedies. You know, take care of yourself as best as you can. Always get as much rest as possible. And you know, in some cases, man, just getting on that stage, everything suddenly clears up. You never know. You never know. All right, let's see what we got next. We got Dev with Folk Life. Folk Life, man. Hey.
You don't wanna be part of this. Where the hate is so real and obvious. Fake friends giving you fake love, thinking it's positive. Until I go Louisiana, I'm doing like the Carter.
I know the cowbell bell thing with the Will Ferrell, but
and some shovels, that's my starter kit. Fuck y'all, we up the fuck over it. The grass tall, fuck it all, we mowing shit. Dedicated like Kunta Kinte, got plenty of leeway. Even back then in the day, niggas couldn't see me. Fucked on your bitch, now you sad. She gave me a replay. Talk shit, catch you some drama way before the DJ. Try to play when you see me. When shit get technical, you know them niggas need me. This shit turn spectacle, you know them niggas sleazy. And you know you wanna be mad. That's why they say fuck life. Been a few years, still the same, right? You still standing still, shit ain't changed, right?
And I knew you was gonna say fuck life, but
you ain't built life. That's why they say fuck life. Really not concerned how you feel now. I'm way too busy chasing all the M's now. You should've kept that shit 10 toes down. That's why they like fuck life. Try to cross me, you know it's fuck your life. Pussy nigga try to out me, I'm a road dice. I'm a different breed, have you paranoid like a poltergeist. Get it on sight, then I drill your bitch the same night. Never need that Frank White, a couple licks will get you set right. Nothing like some M's in your pocket to make you love life. But instead you wanna be the fucking slug type. That's why they say fuck life. Been a few years, still the same, right? You still standing still, shit ain't changed, right? Thinking you the real, but you ain't built life. That's why they say fuck life. Really not concerned how you feel now. I'm way too busy chasing all the M's now. You should've kept that shit 10 toes down. That's why they like fuck life.
That's why you like that, huh? My bad.
That's why they like fuck life.
Get off your motherfucking ass, nigga. Go get something.
That's why they like fuck life.
Stop standing still, nigga.
Yeah.
No matter how bad it gets.
That's why they like fuck life.
I'ma keep moving, nigga.
Yeah.
Should do the same. Bitch, nigga.
Fuck life. Never been the one to not progress. I'm blessed, I'm next. This is not a contest. They see me as the Loch Ness monster. I'm the same baby that Brenda threw in the dumpster. You the same shady ass nigga, don't got no hunger. All fuck shit get demised, my reach is longer. Don't be surprised when we blitz, nigga, we own ya. Forever thug life as if I was California. Nigga, we love life, not a bitch, nigga, we own it. Success got me zoning, check out my accolade. Resume is sitting lonely. Y'all niggas been afraid, can never be my homies. Don't fuck with niggas that been processed like baloney.
Got some more.
Thinking they know me.
Happy Friday.
What you know about getting up 4 in the morning? Work a 12 shift and get off and still going. Who am I to ever risk my kids' moment? They never asked for life, but that bitch, she had a moment. I had a moment, I guess she was strategizing when she threw that pussy on me. While I was thinking maximizing my enterprise to get it growing. This bitch up in my crib fucking my homie. Never will I turn a blind eye to what life showed me. At my funeral, when you see them niggas cry, them niggas owe me. Mad they couldn't fold me, let alone control me. Should've been crucified, you niggas just like the old me. That's why they like fuck life. That's why they like fuck life. Yeah. That's why they like fuck life. That's why they like fuck life.
Let me be your first comment.
That's why they like fuck life. Cause a real nigga love life. Fuck life.
Something dope. There's a lot of times where like you wanna be able to freaking say that there's people that freaking all right, let me go ahead and hit this right here. All right, so I think you do need a video for that song, but here's the thing, right? So the rules are kind of broken in terms of like everything that we can do, right? Because our song, we can make videos to songs that we don't even really plan on being the typical single or even putting on radio. But with that said, the more that you do, the more access people will have to utilizing whatever you have in the right way. So if you are going to put that on radio, obviously, you know you need a clean version of it. Sometimes we will just record this version of the song and move on and then go to the next record and we forget. Like now we also need a clean version in case it's dope enough for people to want to run on the radio, right? And then you do want both versions of a music video in that way as well. You want the clean version for a music. I think not a lot of people think about that, but think about it, man. Quite literally, with a lot of you who only make one version of your song, how else are you gonna get played in something like a hot topic, right? And there may be certain things where they may not care so much, like dispensaries, but maybe they will. Like most public places, if they're going to play music or the videos from artists that are out there or put on a playlist, like they can't just put anything on, right? We're walking in and out of stores with kids and stuff, and some of those kids might not be able to hear certain type of music. You know, it would create situations, right? It's why you can't just get any video in those stores either. You know, you aren't gonna see you know, there are certain songs and videos that would only come on like BET Uncut, right? It was really late at freaking night. Sometimes like I don't know if it was like 3-6 in the morning, something like that, where you would have the very specific, like more racy kinds of songs, you know, on that. But like that's where some things really just went to die. Overall, man, I really like the content. I like the conviction of the song. You have elements that you want to always isolate for a tiny desk, right? Real instruments, musicianship. Sometimes it can be just an acoustic guitar. And piano, anything that you can bring to the table that we're hearing within the beat outside. Like we instrumental is fine, but what is always going to be more impressive is real instruments. So just always remember that. If you can always factor in, okay, if I want to potentially and futuristically, if I want to get paid more, if I want people to book me versus me trying to find places that will let me perform it, then I gotta break my back to even, you know, get that whole situation to happen. You want it to be the opposite. You have to bring a professional performance to the table. You have to give an experience that makes people want to come back and immediately follow you to the next venue if there's somewhere where else that you're going to perform. And let's not forget that Prince loved music so much that right after winning an award, he came right to a very small club and then like went in and performed for the people. He was that humble of an artist who loved it that much and didn't want it to feel like he was unreachable to the world. And so no matter where you guys go, no matter what size crowd, just put in that work. Think of a Busta Rhymes and how every single time without a doubt he would get in there and give all his energy, like it was his last performance and he was fighting for his life, man. And I've always appreciated that. I always use him as that example of just like, man, like there's no excuses. We got to get in there and do as much as we can for you know, just the detriment of what we do, man. You know what I mean? Every performance that we have, we want people to want to share it and for it to be something that people are impressed with, right? So give your all and try to bring as much or as many things to it as possible. And then reminds me of Boosie in a way. Let me see. You mean no WAP videos and stuff like that? Yeah, basically. And a cowbell. Gotta have a cowbell at the tiny desk, man. Listen, bring it along. Bring it along. What would be dope if it was actually Will Ferrell with the cowbell? Like that would be a flex right there. You know what I'm saying? So like I almost hope you actually do it. I want to see the Carolina Mike tiny desk, and then you somehow, like I know it can happen. Somehow I know that Will Ferrell at some point has probably heard your song, and like you gotta figure it out, man. Get him in there at the cowbell to the song. Yeah. He said, don't give me I am giving you the ideas, man. I'm saying I want it to happen. This is not a joke, man. Like, make it happen, because it would be funny and dope. It would be epic. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully I want to wish it into fruition, man. Hopefully it's something that could happen. If you guys send to our email, don't send to our narrow, which is where you should be going or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and get in with the next artist, see what we got. Rocking with 6 Combo. Well, is it combo? Is it just combo and it's like number 6 as like a track? You know, I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. Hold up, let me see if it says 6 Combo on, because it's a video up, so it is 6 Combo. All right, and you made a video for it. Let's see what you did. We will rate this in the chat. Ah, come on, bro. Here, take this. Copy, paste. Take this and copy and paste. Yo. On the TikTok side, I no longer have the TV behind me, so you guys aren't necessarily able to see the visuals like usual, but I do urge you guys to pull up a device with YouTube, potentially look up ThatDorkyReviewShow, which is our stream. You will be able to see the visuals and my reaction from that side as well, if you guys want to see and stuff like that. Because the only other thing I could do is turn the camera around and then just like point you at the TV, but I've always felt like that's a little lame, and then you don't get my reaction there. You just get to see the video, but not even fully in the most professional way on your phone or whatnot. So pull up a different device, look us up, and you will see this right here. We got Rocking with 6 Combo, and it's a music video. Let's jump into video mode.
Yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
I get him dropped for the fuck of it. Smack a old nigga in his face for the sucker shit. Step in New York with the M up, it's my town. Okay, sticking Freddy, stick our sheep bench players. Don't let Karev gas you up, you a Dumbo. If Ross see food, you in my bowl like gumbo. Hey, you know you ain't did much, see? That's on bro. Yo, I'm just taking shots with the 6, I feel like Brown with the heat. Hey, any nigga claim and go, gotta run it by me. That's a check 6, man, I'm like Nike on the beat. How you bad, but you talking about the good parts? A lot of niggas lost, I can tell he got a good heart. Yo, that's what's wrong with the rap game. A lot of niggas rap, you got the Yankee on your head sheet. A lot of niggas cap. I said you rapping that 50 and you don't got an M. You probably thought that line was shady cause your pocket's really slim. Yeah, get them going, it's the 6 combo. You beating me is fake, that is no combo. R.I.P. Damn, I gotta do it to the old head. You was in a way like Reek said. And it's no point of digging up the O before I kill you, gonna take your last pose. Say cheese, Corey. You was playing with a guy, now we lay that seat to rest. Rest. Silence. R.I.P. to the 6 man. You can take the physical, but later so the rest. Ay, kill you in the afterlife, I'm not the one to test. Never play on Rod name, I'm a wreath about respect. Case y'all didn't know, this Milwaukee, we kill about respect. I got graveyards for old heads who really don't belong here. Reincarnate, shit, I'm back to earth when I'm done here. Boy, I'm watching right, why you fake Breaking Bad? I know the science to the game, I bring that belt right to ass. Hey, fake bad seed, tell the devil show his horns. You the one I gotta raise another children of the corn.
That's all the punchlines.
The prophets gave message rap. See, kill that bar punch with no substance. Send that shit back to the lab, it's been corrupted. You a G League nigga, my shit you couldn't preach though. All black attire with the hood on, the reflow. It ain't funny nigga, you bald head, I'm cheat code. I load the clip up and you dead, nigga, finito. I load the clip up and you dead, nigga, finito. I kill a Meg B2 if you pray for it. I bring the smoke to your crib cause I'm straight for it. The 6 man coming on the court, he was benched up. Yo, I ain't looking for no click, nigga, I'm strapped up. It's not about an accolade, nigga, get your raps up. Kill a nigga by myself, I don't need no backup. Niggas smoking dick, they think I'm worried about a feature. Boy, you can't run from death, I'm the reaper. Hey, I get them gone, y'all just compliment the chef. Get them gone for the right cause, it's beauty in that death, yo, nigga.
Alright, what do you guys think about that?
I noticed something else though. I'm gonna be honest in a few ways, right? First and foremost, right? We've always talked about the aspect that he has a sound that is eerily similar to Kendrick, and I've said like Kendrick, Nas, and Lupe, right? Those are the 3 that I would always hear or whatnot. Now it does depend on what beat that he raps on, which direction it sort of goes a little bit more towards. This is in that GNX kind of territory. It feels like this was, you know, his response to getting in that vein. It almost felt like something broke in him and he got so tired of people saying he sounded like Kendrick that instead of trying to go further away, you just went right into, you went into like full like Kendrick mode. But it's in a lot of different ways, right? Because I've often heard you make many songs with meaning, with a feeling and style, and like almost with a goal to uplift and get people to think about situations, right? On this though, it doesn't feel like you wanted to do like most of that, right? Like you talk about guns, like killing people, like you got into a lane and just like a style that is out there that other artists use, but I never felt like you needed to go into. If anything, the right way to approach things are you just simply rap on the beats, but you handle things in your way so that people can see that you are different. If you and Kendrick were on the same record, certain people might not be able to tell more or less. Yes, they will, but you need to figure out for real how to counter that, especially when you get on a beat that he would potentially get on as well. Now, there is something to adapting to a style, but I also feel like I think my mindset is just going towards why stop the the overarching theme that I have really seen you with. Like, you were always, to me, like a conscious rapper, and in this one sort of goes in a little bit of a different, you know, direction. No, you know, hate towards it or nothing like that. It's just something that I did notice with this, and sort of like the second one. And I'm like, man, like, I know him though, right? I know like the many songs that he's make, like what your content is often about, and it would be like me getting in this lane and sort of getting in with that same kind of, you know, topic and feel. It would be out of my sort of like wheelhouse, and for most people would probably feel like it is fake. My goal is always to make you smile, laugh, chuckle, and have a little bit of an awkward eye or whatnot, right? I don't ever go too far where I'm like a bizarre and a, you know, Miles. I always try to go somewhere in between a like Redman, Eminem, a little bit of Lil Dicky, a little bit of Hobson. Like, I feel like they've had the spirit of some of the elements that I've always liked to bring to the table. More or less, still was a decent record. Mix was cool, and the performance was right. For those in the genre, I think they'll fuck with it for sure. But like I said, man, often I think when you make certain content, there are those that will almost test you on some of those things. So do be careful. You know, when you talk about guns, having a gun, you know, doing anything, even if it's just a metaphor, there are those that believe it. And they'll be like, oh, bet, let's test them at the next show or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, people do get a little bit, you know, crazy like that. So, you know, performing that at the right or wrong place, you know, you got to watch out for who you have around you and just like how you move. Let me see what we got next as we proceed in the cusp. And you say 50M Slady Slim Scheme Fire. Let me see. Disorder, cool, cheers. And yeah, refresh if you don't hear no sound. We should be good. I turned my thing up and I can hear myself, so we are indeed in it. Let me make sure nobody sent to the email. Good. All right, we can jump back in. Where is the narrow? Let me go ahead and push it to this side. Always have it right there so we can jump on in. All right, we're back in. We have Psychotic with Facts. Let's see what you said about this. Okay, hold on. Let's drop this in here. Shout out to Australia in the building right now. Yeah. There's a lot of people. I don't know what I'ma do with the freaking first movie, but I wanna see the sequel. There's a lot of people don't even really even know like if we are equals.
You know I got your back when it comes to spitting. I've written a multitude of bars while I've been tripping. I used to pack the bong, then proceed to rip it. Now I grab the mic, grip tight and get on with the mission. Snake hissing in the background, trying to wrap round my neck, but just know I'll never back down. I'm back now with the vengeance. I got a message for all of you. I got a different sound now. I'm not drinking anymore, so I'm opening spiritual doors I didn't even know existed. I guess I missed it when I was younger, but now I know I'm gifted. And I got a hunger and a thirst for the game that we call life. I burst on the scene and prove that my rhymes are tight. I got you down the sights on my scope, then I rope you in at night. Yeah, this is no joke. I've been doing this shit for years. I appear in your dreams lucidly, then switch the gears. I'm the whisper in your ear, so don't tempt me, or I'll flick the switch and make you disappear. Let me make it crystal clear. I rearrange atoms to change your frequency when I'm near. Your vibrational state will never be the same. Once we meet again, you'll end up on a different plane. The energy I contain within my mind is one of a kind. My consciousness is so sublime. Thoughts from another time, live life and then I die. Rewind, start again, then begin to ascend. I'm not looking for likes or another friend. This isn't a fad or another trend. When you're being sent to the depths of hell, clawed your way back out, then you've got a story to tell. Let's get it straight, these are the facts. I'm coming back on the attacks and know that I'll never lack. Just know I'll keep grinding till I die. With a piece of the pies I'll stand reaching for the sky. No matter what happens today, I pray that my life might find a way out of the dust and clay. My mind isn't God mode, but my actions led me astray. Life's a mix of colours, but there's tones of grey. Hey, do you get the gist? I got a gift and I'm ready to give it to anyone who's rich. Not the money kind, but of the heart. So it's best to be humble from the very start. The system's upside down, it needs to be turned
Always remind me of
around.
Method
The
Man.
meek shall inherit the earth and all its ground. If he elites of the now were to rule this place, we'd need another dose of mercy and grace. But that's okay, cause it doesn't happen. They've all started napping and begun slacking. The lifted consciousness of the planet is now tapping to another beat with hands clapping the beat slapping. Even while I'm rapping, Mother Earth's about to birth. Disappointed with the pest, she calls a curse. Her cries get unheard and that's absurd. She'll soon let it rip because it hurts. Let's get it straight, these are the facts. I'm coming back on the attacks and know that I'll never lack. Just know I'll keep grinding till I die. With the piece of the pie as I stand reaching for the sky. No matter what happens today, I pray that my life will find a way out of the dust and clay. My mind is in God mode, but my actions led me astray. Life's a mix of colours, but there's tones of grey.
It's a lot of shit, a lot of times I freaking start to think and then I gotta quit. A lot of this is freaking cool and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do. But I'm freaking rapping and then I get a lot of spit and then I don't know. I don't wanna freaking tell y'all that there's a lot of y'all who go hump the freaking up on up. What do y'all think about that? What are you going to do? Y'all don't even really
As
know.
a dentist and a
What
mother,
do y'all
I have
think
to be
about
one step
that?
ahead of my kids to protect them. That's why my kids use Pronamel kids.
Okay, so what do you guys think about that right there? 1 to 10 and all feedback is, of course, welcome. First and foremost, right? Very much, hip hop of the culture. I'll always appreciate that, right? And you said you are a hip hop head, and you're also, an artist yourself. Like, we'd have it no other way, right? We always appreciate just the love for writing, for bars, for lyricism. There's part of me that did want a little bit more energy from you, right? Like I always like a performance version of an artist, right? Something that feels like, you're up and, shadow boxing while you rapping a song, you know what I'm saying? Or essentially looking at it like this, right? There are many different ways to come at a record, right? It's either like we're rapping in our heads and to ourselves, like at a desk, nobody else is around, and we're just like trying to practice the song more or less, which is I think what it felt like you were doing a little bit. But then there's that full crowd of people there for you that know every word. And like you feel that energy, that they love the same things you love. It's your crowd, and you want to give that kind of full on, confidence with everything that you are saying. I think there are those that will still be very, very much, appreciative with the, kind of chillness that you have on this. But I know that like when you feel like someone is not necessarily writing the beat, but when you start saying, oh, they're killing that shit, when you feel like they fully feel the production and are for lack of a better word, like treating it like it's their last song, right? When you want people to really see the best version of you, I think it's to get in that, right? Now, each song is your song, so you can come at it however you want. These are just some of my suggestions. Because I know, like, even with me, if I say things in a certain way, if I just say it like I'm just sitting down or laying down, they're not going to have the same like stay power. Like, my style works very much with a lot of my personality, even more of a like animation, right? And so I've always known that, because I tried before too. I tried to be more hardcore versus like the dorky side that I am, and it just didn't work, right? When and if you hear any of my songs, you sort of see a little bit of that, right? So like, I always love bringing Locust out just as a...
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a dog. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws.
No content.
So I can't just go, this is from the first Gears of War. There's a, you know what I'm saying? I gotta go, this is from the first Gears of War. Like, it there's a big difference, right? And you want to feel like the artist is enjoying themselves on the song, you know, in question or whatnot, right? So that's essentially a little bit of what I'm saying, right?
Abracadabra and Alakazam. I'm touching the damn mind without any hands. I know that you're mad, but I don't give a damn. I just want you to stand up. This was part of the plan. I'm doing magic and hopping out of a trunk and shit. Me and Mafia like the sharks surrounding a sunken ship. Man, this beat is nasty like someone smoking a skunk and shit. Triple Stack was supposed to get on this, but he was drunk as shit. This pandemic got everybody not touching shit. Told P. Diddy I'm 420 to puff a spliff. I'm fucking sick and I never put on no gloves and shit. My rhymes make you smile, that's why McDonald's be loving it.
You wanna challenge my verses, man? We could do it now. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is. We are here in the cusp. Anyways, man, love what you do. Love what you do. Create a few different versions of it. There's also a few elements. I think I might have heard like a Spanish guitar or something like that in your record, man. You already know, man. Live performances. Try to figure out ways to get in there. With hip hop, it's a little bit of a half and half, because you guys could have the instrumental and like a DJ, right? Scratching and throwing certain things in there. But again, mixing that with some live elements, a real like Spanish guitars, you know, in there, and this is why it does help to have as many elements like separated, like when it comes to the stems of a record, so that if there's a way, if there's like, okay, we're gonna have half this, half that, right? So we'll have a portion of the instrumental, and then the things that we take out from it, we'll have those being played by real people. So, okay, let's take the drums, let's get a real drummer, let's get a Spanish guitarist, throw those elements in, we'll have the sample, you know, still be there, DJ scratching. So you throw people in there with that kind of performance, and we'll do that, man. You know what I'm saying? You said I haven't heard those, damn, you know what I'm saying, Revenge of the Dork 100, man, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, Revenge of the Nerd. That's another one. Y'all want to hear? Y'all want to hear that? Y'all want to hear Revenge of the Nerd? We'll do that one, and then we'll get right back into pre-dawn. We'll do that, and then we'll get right back into pre-dawn. Okay, I promise. I'll take y'all requests. I should just have y'all send me in the line.
It's the revenge of the nerd, only one of me. You watch Phineas and Ferb, you a wannabe. If you ain't join the Dork Squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a 6 song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was first, not no more what you think. I'll be kinda hurt, kinda sore, kinda weak. It's the revenge of the nerd, yo, I need a drink. The Legend of Zelda was my favorite game since I stepped in to help and my weapon was held up. Best when I felt I was destined to smell stuff. Less in my health, I'm a mess till my health's up. Slept on the toilet cause I got my belt stuck. Swept through my house cause I actually smelled dust. Chef in the booth so my kitchen is jealous. Pepe Le Pew, man, that cat gon' get felt up. Step on his face so his head is gon' swell up. It's not black and white, this is not for Corella. To really get me, dog, you need to be nerds to even figure out how I am a genius with words. I never thought about the fact being a genie's a curse. I used to be the dumb friend, bro, but Phoebe was worse. My girl be like, where my keys, when her keys in her purse or her hand, but when I mention it, I need to disperse. People always think my dog was a weasel at first. If I ain't got no freaking tissue, then I'll sneeze on your shirt. I got this R2D2 trash can, I keep it at work, but I don't use it cause it's R2 and he ain't a jerk. So it's the revenge of the nerd, only one of me. You watch Phineas and Ferb, you a wannabe. If you ain't join the Dork Squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a 6 song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was first, not no more what you think. I'll be kinda hurt, kinda sore, kinda weak. It's the revenge of the nerd, yo, I need a drink. There's too much shit to say. I'ma post a clip a day of me trying to go through a door and getting ripped away into a wormhole when I'm sent up on a mission way up in the near future where nobody even mentions yay. This is annual, let's all go to detention day while we play with puppets and do it the Jim Henson way. The multiverses got Loki on guard. Heroes getting switched out like a Pokemon card. All these rappers out soft, man, they don't be all hard. Everybody in school with a trophy, y'all smart. Applied for that job but was joking Walmart. I don't even want the job, I was hoping y'all start getting way better quality. I don't see y'all cards outside in the store. Someone stole them all. Mars was a planet you can see, telescope it all far, but it's small and I guess you would hope it's all large. You better freaking lock, they will open y'all cards. Take it home, strip it down into only small parts. I never wanna listen to only y'all bars. How many movies with Yoda did Obi-Wan star? I'll wait. It's the revenge of the nerd, only one of me. You watch Phineas and Ferb, you a wannabe. If you ain't join the Dork Squad, then you're gonna be. Wish I could make a 6 song with Big Pun and me. I think I'm a nerd, I'm a dork, I'm a geek. I think about the words I'ma say before I speak. I'll rewrite a verse on the floor by the sink. I think I was first, not no more what you think. I'll be kinda hurt, kinda sore, kinda weak. It's the revenge of the nerd, yo, I need a drink.
Big big salute, you already know what it is, man. That is off the album Press Start to Get High. It is only available right now on Bandcamp. So if y'all want to go ahead and check it out, man, y'all can listen to it for free. Y'all can buy and download it. Only pricing for $4.20. And there's a lot of stuff that went into the album, you know what I'm saying? We'll talk about it freaking later, of course, but we did a full episode with the producer, you know, into as well, for the album release party. That stream should still be up. Go check it out and, you know, celebrate with me freaking there, whatnot. Next up we got Carolina Mike with Social Midoa. Social Midoa. I feel like you might have put a typo on that for some reason. Wait, you said please let the audience know that I believe AI music is the wackiest thing possible. Why? Yo, I see you, Nick. Social Midoa though.
Did you eat yet? Did you drink
yet?
No, I didn't. Did
you shave yet?
I did.
Brush your teeth yet?
No, I didn't.
Go to work yet?
Yeah, I did. No, I did.
Go to school yet?
No, I didn't.
Kiss your wife yet?
No, I didn't.
So that's your life bet.
Did you? Wait, what?
Did you read yet?
Yeah, I did.
With the kids yet?
No, I didn't.
Tell a secret?
Yeah, I did.
To a friend yet?
No, I didn't.
Say a bad thing yet?
Yeah, I did.
That you regret?
No, I didn't.
You apologize? Or did you forget?
Yeah.
TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. Twitter mentions YouTube, face the man.
Okay.
TikTok, Facebook, Instagram.
All right.
Twitter mentions YouTube, face the man.
They do.
TikTok, Facebook, Instagram.
All right.
Twitter mentions YouTube, face the man.
All right.
TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. Twitter mentions YouTube, face the man.
Listen, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I wanna be up in the freaking kitchen with some freaking chicken. I don't know what the hell I'ma do with this, but then thank you for dropping it. There's a lot of times where I'm talking shit. Sometimes you walking out at the same time while I know I am walking in. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm upstairs and my dog's barking when I go and put the freaking thing. You know what? You should send me this beat, but my friend. All right, what do you guys think about that right there? 1 to 10. Honestly, Carolina Mike, sir. That's probably the most different record I've heard from you. I did not expect that. I wonder what not, man. You know, like you've continued a little bit of the consistency of having something that is, you know, a little different each time, right? And I feel like that'll go in there, you know, with something catchy. People gravitate towards it. I feel like there definitely can be a little bit more. If there ever was a record you wanted me to feature on, I can sit down and write to that one. That would be a fun and different one to do or whatnot. But there are many records that I know me and you can do. Like I know just the different aspects of what you do with your style. We're both in that. We like to bring a little bit of joy to people with different aspects. Now this feels a little bit like you trying to make something a little bit closer to a mainstream kind of record. Right, while 150,000, you know what I'm saying, and those felt more like fun records, but that were also paying a little bit of homage to certain aspects of the past. This one feels a little bit closer to something modern. Like I could almost hear Ludacris, you know, Bun B, certain artists like that on it. But what do you guys freaking think, right? Do you feel like it is done right now? I'll just give y'all the time, 1 minute and 32 seconds or whatnot. So there's a little bit more that can happen there for sure. You know, we'll hopefully be able to jump in there and see some more. I get the short form content thing. I get it, right? But here's what I always say about that. I always say, make a full song, right? Make the album version of the song. Make something that is potentially 2 to 3 verses worth, and give people their money's worth when and if they do like buy the song in a certain fashion. Do whatever you got to do, because you can still create the short form content off of any section of the record, right? If you like to create the 1 minute or whatever for social media, and you think that there's more viewability or replay value in terms of that, then literally you have you'd have like 3 verses worth to use for that over time. So people wouldn't necessarily feel like they're getting tired of you posting the same thing over and over again. Like literally, if you think about it, it's about potentially like 8 bars. You can go 8 bars a piece. You can go 30 seconds, a minute of any sort of like section, just the chorus, sections of the verse, do visuals for those things, and you can get the most out of the song itself. So I always try to encourage you guys to challenge yourself, right? The only artists that need to have short songs are the ones who are boring, repetitive, or not really saying anything. If you feel like you're one of those artists, keep doing what you're doing. If you want to be seen as something else, because like, look at everybody that you potentially love as an artist. Truly, all you guys ever got to do is use the artists you guys like as examples. Whether it's a Michael Jackson, whether it's a Jay, a DMX, a freaking like whoever. Look at the song length of some of their biggest records, especially the singles. You tell me. Like, Not Like Us was not an old record. That one was like within the past few years, right? Look at the song length of that, right? And that's just a diss song, you know, at that became something big. And you saw whole crowds walking out of the places that he's performing, rapping the whole song to themselves as an acapella. You know, the power of what you can do if you make a good song expands, I think, you know, just eons. So believe in yourself, try to make the best records that you can, and get in there. We have two different skips that will be coming up right now. We have, is it Who Killed Frisk? And then we have Nick Flanagan after that with a 2-song back to back or whatnot. So let me go ahead and put this one in, and we will handle things from there. Hold on. Where is the button? What is the button? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know, and I appreciate you, man. Hope you doing well. And you know, just keep things going, man. Keep things going. Keep posting those. Even though like certain moments will pass every now and then. When you have any accolades, make sure you do still repackage and repost those moments to keep that reminder. You know what I'm saying? You've literally performed at like games and places and did like benefits and stuff like that, right? That stuff is important as you're building your resume going down. So
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Ladies and gentlemen, what you gonna do? See what you gonna do? Would you say? And the B was for sure. Let me see. So, wish my phone had more space, or I'd clip that. Fire. Nice. And thanks for the spin and the freestyle, man. Listen, I don't be even listening to myself, man. When I listen, I do what I feel on it. But I always want people to know that no matter how, whatever, if you think the freestyle, you know, is dope to any like open verse section or beat, like I'm gonna write something 100 times better. Like I love to make sure that I am doing something professional for you guys. If I am on a song, I want to be able to know that every thought that I had for the record was something proper and that I adapted to it, not just getting on freestyling, kind of saying some random, you know, stuff or whatnot. Like it's fun to see if I'm gonna be able to say something without falling off, but all right, Blade Runner. Who Killed Frisk? I like that name, by the way. Thank you for the likes over here on the TikTok side. Double points. Little Frisk, what up? You said it's the instrumental? Oh shit, man, it's an instrumental. There's a lot of freaking people who freaking sing a song, and you know what, man? I sent you. I don't know what the heck I'm up with the deck. Don't break the jet. I know what I don't even know what the heck I'ma do when you're up with the jet. I was not prepared. But at the time, you know what? I'm about to be Batman, so I can go and get Gotham said. And I don't think I want to be able to see. I gotta sit down and write to this. Well, I gotta go slow. Yo. Gotta go slow, cause if I go fast, I won't be able to catch the image. I'm on a GoPro, and people will know that I don't know if I am gon' flow to it, but there's a lot of time where I wanna go throw a soda in some shit, and I know that I come quick, and I know that you send a beat, and I know that I'm gon' rip, and I know that y'all try to shoot me, y'all had no clip, and then sometimes you would talk trash, but you'll have no lips. Ripping them off, and then people will know that they don't ever really ever freaking think that Christopher's soft. Like, listen, dog, I would be able to listen to y'all if I had no ears, but I'm about to like rip the whole stall. And then, how are you? I am freaking great. You know I'm chilling, and you are freaking cool. Freaking, you know that like when I'm sitting in school, I don't even know what they say, but I know this chicken is cool, and I'm seeing it right here. You could be Woody every freaking day of your life, but I'm Buzz Lightyear, man. You know I fly, yeah, and I'm fly, and I don't know what is happening. What's up in my hand? People also don't even really think you was fly, man. I don't even know what is the people is man. Aw, man. And what do you say before you play it, if you don't mind? What were you saying?
There's a lot of freaking people who know it's about to. I don't even really even think you a monster. Sometimes I don't even know who is amongst us. I don't even really know where the heck I'm about to go.
Nah. Okay. I guess he's switching it up, and sometimes you be dropping the mic, and I be going right there. You know I be picking it up, and then I'm rapping to it, thinking, you know what, I ain't rapping stupid. Sometimes thinking I'm after you, cause you don't even really know why the hell am I even gonna blast a new shit, the master new shit, but the jacket new shit. You gotta figure out the right words. Which version do you guys like more, right? The faster or the slower version? Said that should be it. I didn't mean to make it this long. No, listen, it's good though. Listen to me. Listen to me, sir. Listen. We'll talk about it, right? So sometimes for certain artists, the producer is a little bit at fault if they don't provide enough beat for them to figure out all those kinks, right? To make the perfect song, to know how much, you know, verse they really want to put down. Like, there are those that, okay, their goal is to like, let me just rap dope, spit a dope verse and then get out and then just use that as a piece of content, right? But then there are those who literally, they want to make a full song. They may want to get 3 or 4 of their artist buddies on it. They may want to make a cipher of it or anything, right? But some artists aren't tech savvy enough to know, like, if they wanted to extend a shorter beat, to know where exactly to loop it at so they could do that and rap on any part that they want longer. And I always tell those artists anyways that I would prefer you guys go to the producer and ask them to extend it so they can do it naturally. You are the one who has the session. You could do any number of things to the beat as it progresses throughout, and it would inspire the listener to have probably a little bit more to say. We always have the freedom, even if you do a longer beat, we still have the freedom to shorten it as well. But if I'm the producer, like, I don't want the artist to already be out. Like, the longer they're heard, the longer you're heard, and vice versa. The longer you make the beat, you have more opportunity for people to remember you are something that exists. With that said, I would always ask producers, create a tag for yourself or a sound that is very specific to you. Think about yourself as a brand, right? I think when you hit that point of a true like producer and not a beat maker is when you think of many things that you can add to the production. When you think of many things that you can add to the production, and it's not done, right? You got to think like, okay, if I was in the studio with the artist, what are some of the things that we could really pull together, right? If we're trying to make every song matter, so no one just goes to a record and then skips to the next song because maybe they don't resonate with the beat in a certain way or whatnot. Like, no, if you have a growth to what you do and a sound and people can come to you specifically for that sound, I think you'll start to create that brand for yourself. And you want you to really sound as much of a like one of one as possible, and that anybody that tries to sound like you is the off-brand version, right? Coke versus any other version of Coke you've ever tasted, it does not taste the same, no matter where you go or who like you haven't found one that's better in terms of that flavor, right? I think when it comes to root beer, it's a little bit the same as well. Certain ones have a certain flavor, certain combination of things within there. But you get that right one, there's almost like no going back, and you know you're sufficing for that. And I am always curious on, for the producers, right? Who do you want on a beat like that? Is that even what you're looking for? Do you look at it more as something that could be in a scene from Tron or some video game or something like that? Like, where would you be excited to see this piece of production end up? What up, Fresh? What up, Dowd? And then you said I shouldn't be I didn't mean to make it this. You had already said that. Then we had a Door Squad from Fresh. And then what were you saying, Nick? Shout out to Amy Chella in the building. What up? Amy Chella. Let me see. Where is the Nick Flanagan? But I still don't know what he had said. He said, before you play mine. I don't know what he was trying to say in there. He said, hi, it's gonna stick to. Okay, that's what's up. We got y'all. Give us your Bobby. Give us your Bobby right quick. All right, so I'm assuming this is a skipping clip, Nick. I'm assuming like this is the freaking skipping clip quick, and I know that I'm gonna put it in, and then you know that this is just little blip, 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 blip. Hold on, where is the skip and clip button? Excuse me. Why is it every time I press this one, for some reason, I never move it down? Yeah, skip and clip, okay. He said, just read my message in the email before playing it, you know, okay. I got you. Let me put the name, and then this is the intro with Big View. Let me see where this one goes.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird, and I'm simply a nerd. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies, and then
Land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
right, so I'm still trying to get it loaded up right now, and I gotta go back over here while we're doing it. I'm wondering if I should. Okay, there we go. Hold on. I gotta read the thing now. I gotta do a few things, right? And then I'm gonna edit it, obviously, for the skip and clip. All right. So you already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. We have a skip and clip we're doing right now of Nick Flanagan Rise featuring Brooke Sheffield, right? But wait, hold on. We have things to read in the line notes. So he said, I honestly had no intentions of making this song, but late last year, I was on the lengthy drive home from the funeral of someone pretty close to me who unalived himself. I decided I'd entertain myself to stay awake by listening to some instrumentals to pass the time. And the very first one that he played was the one that he wrote to this song. And he said a few weeks later, he anxiously reached out to Brooke, and it was the significant other of the person who is, of course, no longer with us, and to see if she would consider singing on the chorus, and she did, right? So he couldn't be happier with the result and the content. It means a lot to both of them. And he hopes that you guys appreciate the song. He made a little bit of a visual to it too, so we'll see what's up here.
If I'm being honest, I almost wasn't here. I almost ended all this a few years ago. The darkness was overcoming all the silence, problems piling, feeling hard. There's nothing guarded, feeling disregarded as I pick apart my own scarring. Not thinking about tomorrow, body filled with sorrow, looking for an off switch. Thinking often that often myself can solve it. What can cause it? If I could find a way to restart it, then I could hit my target, never miss the mark, and I can feel the flame and spark it. I could
rise up from the ashes. Storms roll, lightning crashes. All around, it surrounds me. As I rise from all of this madness, reborn from the tragic, night be down, but I'll find a way out.
But who am I kidding? I'm acting as if it's in the distant past, or as though I'm living without those visions in my past. I still feel the wrath of my opinions. Voices in my head tell me I am finished, but wait, I'm still on a mission to be the best me I can be for those around me. Yeah, I can't quit it. I may be drowning in this minute, but holding on, maybe I'll replenish. Just gotta remind myself the world is a better place with me in it. And if anyone tells you different, don't listen. I promise we could
rise up from the ashes. Storms roll, lightning crashes. All around, it surrounds me as I rise from all of this madness. Reborn from the tragic, night be down, but I'll find a way out as I rise.
look. Don't allow yourself to live your life with any regrets. Challenge yourself to make a conscious effort to tell people how important they are on a daily basis and what they mean to you. And if you're going through something like this personally, please reach out to those around you, and I promise together we all can.
Rise up from the ashes. Storms
I feel like forever since we've heard a lot of people talk on their records.
all around, it surrounds me as I rise from
So y'all already know, man. I love some of the real records that you guys can come and send to the show. I'm talking about the ones that really do mean something to you because it might be something personal. It's you getting things off of your chest. It's a record that helps you make sense of the loss that you have, and something like this, right? Like often I tell the AI creators this same thing. It's like it means so much more when we get to hear not just the song itself, but why the song was made, right? The story behind it. Real artists and AI creators can really benefit from the videos of you just talking about the song, the situation, and then leading right into the record, or as the song, you know what I'm saying, you're going back and forth between it. Normally you do an interview with somebody and then they put those things together for you, but you guys can do it yourselves. You know what I'm saying? You just have to want to turn on the camera and sort of do it, but it'll benefit so much from it. And show people that there's a personal aspect to it, and it's not just a song that you put together and then you thought it would be catchy and fun, which is you know, not bad, right? We want people to be able to make whatever type of songs they want, but I think the why is always going to be important, and it adds so much flair to it, especially when you hear what is his girl had done, right? She has such an amazing voice. It is powerful. It adds a lot of flavor to it. It means that much more that it's even more personal to her. She gets to get her pain out in that record, and you can hear it. And man, I remember feeling like, yo, like, is she an artist at all? Is this her first record? Because I feel like I'd love more from her, even if the whole project is her still fully releasing that pain. I think it would be something dope if it had to be both of you guys, like, and you know what, let's make an EP that really appreciates him and his memory in that way. Like, you know, there's something there. I think it was proper. And you always get in there with a form of lyricism, of hip-hop, of a structure where you can easily always tell you're having some level of fun, but you're taking it serious. And I'm always going to appreciate that, right? Because I can always see the consistency. You know, you guys did a good job. This time we have a little bit of a lyric video with it. And lyric videos are good because you guys can take them with you when you guys go out and perform. Some places will have a projector behind them. It's important that you guys know that, so you can think about bringing your music video, lyric video, kind of moving image, something to people involved with it. Like, if you don't take advantage of that, like, think about how much potential fans or money that you're just leaving behind, right? Quite literally, if you have different things set up and then you just attach it to a QR code, and then you attach that QR code to the screen while each song is playing. If you have merch and a physical album, or just, you know, you want to lead them to the Spotify, like, it's easy, and there's no excuses. People don't have to go, hey, how did you spell your name again? Like, they just pull up their phone, point at the QR code, and anything they'd want to know would be right there. And I think most people, if they like what they hear, they are going to want to support. And the only thing that they are ever potentially are gonna forget is how to spell your name when they get home, because half the people might be drinking. They might be you know, a little bit intoxicated. So you do want to give them as easy of an access to you as possible. Passing out t-shirts with it as well would work. Passing out cards with your social media on it, like all that kind of stuff works in tandem. So get yourself out there. What do you guys think about that? Give y'all thoughts in the chat. I'll read it out loud. And then we have a skip from Amy Chelak coming up freaking next or whatnot. So we will see what's up. Hold on now. Hold on. Let me go read your YouTube side. Y'all come over here to the TikTok, okay? Okay. Let me see. Okay, I'm trying to see like where we start from. All right. It didn't take that long. Okay. Let me show that send a skip to okay. And then until and see I should be skipping clip. Got that. Okay. I'm just trying to get there. I sent you an email regarding DC cookies. Okay, Joy Infinity. I'll make sure to check that out. You said, yeah, and then Francis Fred had said he had been in a state where he hadn't written in almost a month, and not even writer's block, just don't have the will. Listen, when it comes to being motivated to make a record, like honestly, I've never rushed myself or forced myself to make a song. When that feeling comes, you know, I let that happen, because that's when I'm able to come up with my best stuff. If I force it and just try to create just all willy-nilly, like it's a lot of random stuff. But when I have something to say and I have a good idea, like those are the best times. I would say, you know, just still listen to a lot of beats though as well. And sometimes a certain beat will inspire you to write in that moment and make a song. So you know, or watch a certain TV show or movie, like those will always inspire as well. Getting in the headspace of a certain character and things like that. So then France, you know what I'm saying, hope you get back into rolling, man. Yep. All right, so she has a beautiful voice, Amy Chella was saying. Beat is insane. Fresh was saying, he said, what's skip line looking like? I think we just have one from Amy Chella after this, and then we should be back in the free line, I'm assuming. And then somebody else sent a skip on our narrow end, let us know. Margarita said the beat is definitely nasty, and then the message is needed, so I'm feeling this. And then we said had great cohesion and arrangement, Paul had said. Love this, man, very Eminem, but still you, Joy Infinity had said. That was something that I've mentioned from him as well. Like you can hear his style and you can hear what I usually call the influence, right? Let me see, appreciate y'all for listening. Let me see, Nick from Joey. He said, I actually love this. Lyrics are everything, Margarita said. Yes, sir. Man, listen, we've all lost someone or will lose someone. Any record that talks about loss and still maintaining that motivation to keep going and doing it for that person, like we need a full-on soundtrack of stuff like that. Because knowing that there are other people in the world that have been through it, remembering that is very important. If you feel like you are the only one, nobody understands you, it's easy to get really depressed and feel like you don't even want to be here and stuff. So it does help the music that you make, even if it would be personal to you, like it literally can help someone out there. So keep that up for sure. Let me go over here to the TikTok side. Our Reaganomics said nice. What's up? And then shout out to Miss Ready, who was like, how are you? No, how are you is the question. How are you is the question, okay? Okay, let me see what we got next from Amy Chella. Oh, me. Oh, first off, welcome back. It has been quite some time, man. That was probably the longest break I think you had taken from the show, and you're always the best, Amy. Please listen. We got to see what you, of course, sent today. This one is a Spotify. She has been consistent in either videos, solo records, and or features that she has done with many dope artists, across the spectrum. And I've always appreciated every one of them. If we have an all-star lineup of female rappers, she's definitely been a part of that list, right? So top 5, top 10, talk about it. Let me go ahead and add this in here first. Hold up. Just press this right here. And
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So this one is from P. Louie. Hold on, let me do this. P. Louie. So this one is from P. Louie, Bo, and Amy Chella, right? Or hashtag Bo. Do we have to say the name like that?
Started from the bottom, made our way up to the top. Anticipation building like a rapper for the drop.
It's called Hot.
Come correct if you outside, you can get shot. I know this what I am, and you can't tell me what I'm not.
It's
bro,
called
I'm hot. This dog, I'm hot. You
it's
know
called
me hot. Cause yo, I'm hot. Look, money, yo, they got a kerosene flow. They don't know just how to take me, so they always let it go. Keep my attitude on safety if I got my kids in tow. If I'm out there on my own, then I'm likely to let it blow. On the move like a stripper with the rent due. On my Kakarata, wifey hit me with a sensu. If you heard I said it, then you need to know I meant to. And it's more than likely it's intended to offend you. Don't pretend to be what I'm not. The dummies miss the plot. Get dope just like a pretzel, you could say we tied the knot. And life is just a chance, put your key inside the slide. Turn the bitch and pray that you hear you a fucking pop, bro. I'm started from the bottom, made our way up to the top. Anticipation building like a rapper for the drop. Better come correct if you outside, you can get shot. I know this what I am, and you can't tell me what I'm not, bro. I'm hot. This dog, I'm hot. You
okay.
know me hot. Cause yo, I'm hot.
Get it lit.
Hot. I be stacking up the guap. Beef and deal sick in the pot. Drop it like it's hot. On Mill Avenue, I'm getting faded on the block. From Phoenix to Vancouver, ballin' like I'm Devin Booker. The Euro step maneuver, swear that I'm a better shooter. If I knew it would be like this, I never would believe. I'm shooting with the right wrist and I'll start every season. She gon' suck me, I just met her. We're not friends, girl, this is better. All your red flags are finesses. I'll be Zach, you be Vanessa. Why you acting always extra? And I swear that ain't nobody is harder than Amy Chella. Started from the bottom, made our way up to
Nice little ad-lib right there.
Building like a rapper for the drop. Better come correct if you outside, you can get shot. I know this what I am, and you can't tell me what I'm not, bro. I'm
They say that I'm hot, bitch, I tell them that's an understatement. Every year's gon' pop, cause the flow is hella calculated. They pray that I fly, but their whole come up was fabricated. I don't need your spot, I already got mine allocated. Frozen when they see me, that's the irony. They all wanted beef, so why you bitches started dieting? This ain't for the weak, I'm a beauty in my beast mode. DNA on fleek, I don't even need a cheat code. If I don't like it, then I'm gonna send it back. Pinning bitches like I put them on the motherfucking mat. Yeah, talk behind my back, but never see you where I'm at. Only time they caught a buzz is when they see us overlap. Get the stats,
Started from the bottom, made our way up to the top. Anticipation building like a rapper for the drop. Better come correct if you outside, you can get shot. I know just what I am, and you can tell me what I'm not. Bro, I'm hot. Just know I'm hot. You know we hot. Cause yo, I'm hot.
It's so hot that they ain't gotta be forcing y'all to tap in. Like, listen, what do y'all think about that? so hot, they ain't gotta wear a jacket, man, I'm itching and scratching, cause I freaking don't even think that I'm fista attacking, cause I know that I ain't gotta go to Insta. Run backing you into the freaking thing, man, I'm up in the... And that would have been dope. First, hey, no, stop. Calm down, sir. Each artist got on there, did their thing, which is, of course, what we would expect, right? What do I always tell y'all, man? What will always tell y'all, man? Y'all hop on any record. Everybody has to do the job. No one can be the weakest link on the record. Otherwise, kind of falls apart a little bit. Or when the conversations are had, people do weigh those levels out and try to see who came off, better, who killed who on the track, and things like that. And especially with a song like this, where you got the confidence in there. You saying, "Look, I'm hot, man." You basically got to prove it within the record. And I think everybody did the job, what I'm saying? As per usual, when and if Amy Chella goes last, it still does feel like that little, save the best for last kind of situation. I'm always struggling with whether to do a ladies first kind of a thing or whatnot, right? Because often, man, we've had some great spitters and those that do elevate the record to a certain level, but each artist did their thing, more or less. I would love a video, of course, for that. And I don't know whether or not you did it in the same studio, but there's some consistency there, because when the shout out to Amy Chella was within I believe Bo's verse, she kind of laughed within there and really made it feel cohesive. That's something that sometimes we miss when we are doing records together, like giving that feel like we are in the same vicinity and cohesive. Even more, I think that we know there's so many ways to come up with a record. Sometimes we just add ourselves to other people's songs, and depending on how we do things, people will always be able to tell if it feels like the chorus just came with the beat, right? Chorus just came with the beat, and we're just another artist hopping on the instrumental with the record. And the artist that is on there, they don't know you at all. And that will often be a little bit of a problem. The key is to make it as cohesive as possible, so that if there is an opportunity for a video, it does seem like something that would be able to resonate out there. 3 minutes and 33 seconds, which of course, I mean, like that's what I like. Okay, I like when artists can get in there, make something close to 3 minutes at the very least, and give us the money's worth. Obviously, there's 3 artists in here, choruses in between. That's what will help you. Even if it was just one artist with 3 verses, that would be more or less the structure. Maybe give or take, the last verse would probably be like 8 bars. And then lead back into the chorus or bridge or something like that, if you don't want to do 3/16s and stuff. But overall, still good to be able to hear you in the cusp. Keep that up. I'm glad it sounded cohesive though, right? So different stews, right, in Vancouver, Canada, and there in Phoenix, Arizona. That's what's up. And then you never want people saying it's this dude's verse. Skip it, man. Yeah, man, be excited. It's like the Avengers, man. Oh, like I'm a everything head, right? So like a comic head, video game. So I always think about things like the Avengers and relate that to music too, because in the Avengers, right, why it's so dope is because you have these different characters with different power sets that come together and are even doper when you get to see them work as a team, right? Like literally Cap kneeling down for a second so Thor can take the hammer, and this is not sounding good as I'm freaking saying it right now, but Thor taking the hammer and then hitting the shield, right, to then deflect the enemies around him, right? Which again within that team reflection. Or shoot, man, what was the scene in Age of Ultron where like Cap threw his shield? He did something. I think Hawkeye had threw it to him so then he could throw it right at Ultron. There was something that happened that I was just like, now that's dope. But even more, I mean, just think about Endgame, right? When you have Cap with the shield and the hammer at the same time, and then just going at it, right? Using the elements of another character and theirs in tandem. And when you almost saw, you know, like Thor, you know, bite it, right? And then he comes in and you're like, yes, I knew it. Anyways, big salute. Just think about your stuff. Think about your stuff in the form of like the Avengers and try to get in there in that way. Thanks for listening. Yeah, appreciate that. No doubt, as always. He said Thor sends light. Exactly. Thor sends lightning and to Tony, and then it powered him up, right? It's moments like that are just extremely dope to see how they're used, right? I can't wait to see what they do in Doomsday and Secret Wars, and then they add the X-Men and everybody freaking to it as well. That's gonna be crazy. There needs to be a scene where we get Ant-Man sized Hulk, we get Ant-Man sized Spider-Man, because how have they not done that already? How has there not been a moment where Spider-Man gets to be spider-sized and kind of act like a legit spider, you know, within that context? Like, that would be interesting to see him sort of like swinging between stacks of money or like, you know, drinks and stuff like that, man. Like, come on, man. Come on, Marvel, man. You got this easy peasy, fresh and squeezely, as we like to say. All right, let's go ahead and continue. I know we have other skips. We will continue as we proceed. Thank y'all for your patience. Hold up. Let's see. So Fresh sent I think you said you had to send things separately or whatnot because your PayPal was tripping. So wait, did you mean? Are you talking about sending each skip separately, like as a one song? So sending one now and then another one like later type of thing. Let's see. Let's treat it like that, and then go in. All right, Abra. Cadabra.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
You gotta send to our narrow, Skibo.
I got a big stick of gold.
Oh no, wait. Unless that was you on the song. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, give me a second. Where are you talking Let me stop that. Stop your shenanigans, mister. Alright, let's see what this is. What is the first one? You're not hungry? What the freak, man? That's too much. Just give me like one of each or something. Bro. Well, then put on a plate, please. Just in the kitchen with the plate there. In the kitchen with the plate. Oh, I think you were trying to send it to something at the back, but yeah, then you said that it was tripping like Scottie Pippen. and then you was like, wait, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Hold on, let me drop this right here. And first is Fight for Love.
Joe Fresh. I can hear my head. We're gonna change it up just a little bit here, you know. We're gonna do something for the ladies. This one.
My body, baby. Nobody do my body like you do me, baby. The way you crank it up, you got me going crazy. My head is in arcade. We play these games. This right here's insane. I can't stop loving you, so right here's what we gonna do. I'm gonna lay you down and make real good sweet love to you. Cause baby you need me, and I need you. So we can do whatever it is you wanna do.
I know you like them ballers,
but that's alright.
I know you like them players.
Go hard all night.
What you want from me, you will never see. I've been a little different, girl, just fighting through adversity. I know you like them ballers,
but that's alright.
I know you like them players.
Go hard all night.
But what you want from me, you will never see. I've been a little different, girl, just fighting through adversity.
Feels good to be refreshed. Dynamite. I'm just the average Joe, you know? Well, they say life is hard, but I guess I'll give her a shot.
In my city, they shoot them down, and we all at war. Mental past experience, got them mentally scarred, divided one part. Cause RP seems like a dream, not at all. Some hurt, hide emotion behind that Mars. Gang size, pistol grip and slinging knives, quick to lay a brother down. Meanwhile, it was all a setup. Wanna feed off your energy, condolence when you dead dug. It's just a pyramid purchase. Eagle eyes never blurry, now the version very flirtatious. Ask myself questions, is it really worth it? Illegal propaganda, people slay the earth. So what will it take to steer the world straight? We still bury the truth, but we're a lie on our face. Baby girl, you ain't even got a lie to chill. Joe Fresh just asked you, keep it real.
I know you like them ballers,
but it's alright.
I know you like them players.
Go hard all night.
What you want from me, you will never see. I've been a little different, girl, just fighting through adversity. I know you like them ballers,
but that's alright.
I know you like them players.
So
these are throwbacks.
But what you want from me, you will never see. I've been a little different, girl, just fighting through adversity.
Fighting through adversity. There's another time where I would write all of my shit that someone tried to throw a verse at me. I'd be like, nah, man, you know, I gotta like go do, hey, no, why you leaving, bro? Why you just gonna leave? You just gonna leave. So this is a throwback. You know, only you know how far back essentially this one would go. I don't know if I have heard this specific one before. Of course, when we talk about throwbacks, we know there's going to be a little bit of a discrepancy with the mix, things like that, because over time you do get a little bit better with what you do, and that comes from both the beats that you rap to, as well as how you come at the records, the layers, different things like that. I think you know, Joe Fresh, his vocal just came in a little bit louder than it needed to. You watched my face change, man. Like that's gonna happen when something crazy is going on. Overall performance was still fine or whatnot. There are elements that I do think could be even better about the beat today if you were to make it. Like, you know, drums could be a little bit more crisper, hit harder within there. The sound that you're using, if you use like the right effect in it, it's dope. I really like that little flute element added. Like that one added something dope to it. And then of course you just want the right effects on the, you know, and it's all right. Like certain things just have a feeling like it it's a little bit dry and stuff. But again, as I said, I understand that at those early stages, like half of us didn't really know what we were doing when it comes to mixes. We just wanted something fairly decent so people can hear a little bit of what we sound like at all, and would hope that there were those that would want to invest in us to help us reach our full potential and get out there. And you know, I've been able to see a lot of that from you, man. You've had a lot of growth over the years. Keep that consistency. I think that's why it is important when you do come by and you show these like throwbacks, because you get to see a little bit of the run that you had. Is today Friday too? Technically, we can do those things or whatnot. Pick what feature you want us to play. So if you have a feature with me and you guys send skips on Fridays, I'll play it as a bonus, right? You know what I'm saying? We'll rock in there. Me and you have quite a bit, so pick which one you want to play, and then we'll sort of throw that one in. You know, again, as I said, I think you were talking about upgrading to the 2-song back to back or whatnot. So I'll take your word, and then I'll put in your second.
Joe Fresh.
Let them know what you think about this one as well.
The best. Tune your radio stations in to Joe Fresh.
I was a Prince Charming, I gave her no warning, and things are heating up around here like global warming. She said I caught her slipping, she must have been tipsy. I'm seeing long futures for us like black gypsies. Your friends are my friend and my land is your land. You can be my Winnie and I can be your Peter Pan. Never grow up and always stay bold, always be beautiful. I'm trying to grow old, but while you skipping days, we trying to get paid. But these days it's set thunder that we cruising through the rain. If loving you was right, I'd probably be wrong. Know this flower song, that's how you end up all alone. Party, homie, cause it's all good. Following the crowd, got you stuck up in the hood. But the world is just beginning and chaos is the king. Stepping on some toes, got you really blowing steam.
How high can we get? How far can we go? How high can we get? 'Cause I just wanna go. I just wanna go. How high can we get? How can we get? How far can we go? How can we go?
Mind of enigma, class of high charisma. Only a lethal blessing in your presence, so resent me. All God gifted serenity and sent me. Many people doubted, but I bet they can't resent me. Check the game, pimp, people dying every day. If it's my time, homie, then it's heaven highway. Say the music kinda different, got them looking sideways. A positive prospect, and they wanna violate. See the record playing it twisted, pivot, I'ma get it straight. Reincarnate your craft, never hyperventilate. And the money not an option if it's promised, then okay. But if not, we ain't tripping, we gon' get it anyway. Reincarnate your craft, never hyperventilate. And the money not an option if it's promised, then okay. But if not, we ain't tripping, we gon' get it anyway. If not, we ain't tripping, we gon' get it anyway. Joe Fresh.
How high can we get? How far can we go? How high can we get? 'Cause I just wanna go. I just wanna go. How high can we get? How far can we go? How high can we get? 'Cause I just wanna know. I just wanna know.
How far can we go? There's that about that time. When I know that you got that candy blow, baby. Think I like that one. Out of the two, there's something I like about that one a little bit more, right? I think the energy with that one, you know, certain aspects of the beat It did still have that feeling of some. I did kind of. I had to turn it down, like maybe like 20%. You know, just a little bit, just so it wouldn't be too overbearing. But again, throwback is a throwback, right? The only thing that you could do is really try to recreate and make those adjustments that are needed today. And I definitely recommend that, right? There's this aspect of, yeah, you want people to hear the older version of you, like flaws and all. And then there's the okay, now if we could bring any of those to a professional light, right? The difference between the garage band versions of a band's record and not the app garage band, people, man, like look up what a garage band is, not related to the app, right? But the garage band version of a band's record versus the when they get signed and then they go to the studio and they re-record it with the professional instruments and stuff like that, right? And for us rappers, I suppose you would look at it as the difference between a mixtape version of the record and the official album version that's going to be in stores. So often you will see changes. There might be a sample on the mixtape version. Maybe they couldn't clear that sample for the actual album, so they had to replay it from scratch or some. And then again, there's still gonna be like a higher quality of what they use, because they want to sort of like make sure that they go half and half. They want it to be professional. They want the sound to be authentic, and for the vocals to have their balance and stuff. So. Not bad. Now he said he wanted us to play the New York Undercover interlude featuring Mia Woodnot. And of course you could tell them what album this was on, you know what I'm saying? Give them your thoughts on that. Then we'll jump back into the free line right about after this song. And so hopefully this is the right version. Wait, hold on.
I really would.
Okay, there we go. Let's go. It would have been like, why are you playing it? And then I gotta go all the way back. Knowledge. What up? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subbing. I wanna tell the Vicky Soap Company, I really gotta thank them for the time.
Stay smooth, and stay fly. Stay fly.
That's what's up.
You ain't got to hurt nobody. Just slide. To be cool. It's alright. I don't want no problems. Just wanna get high.
Let's go.
Bitches gonna be bitches and haters, they're gonna hate. Snitches gonna get stitches and niggas, they often fake. Call Ricky rolling sticky with Vicky. I bought a lake. I popped a wheelie in my healy and smoked the rest of her shade. Fake smiles like when the fresh is losing flavor. Leave them chewing gums like hard candy. It's now or later. We getting high like gas pumps and elevators. We change the floors like hotels and escalators. My blunts be tight, some of my blunts be loose. Some of my blunts be big and fat, but skin in my ring will do. So much trouble from the ends of the earth. You should smoke one now and put some peace in your nerves. Cause everything is good with the weeds and the herbs. So my backwoods filled with the kush and the birds. While I backpack ride with the geeks and the nerds. We just hit the weed doctor for the peaks and the curves. If I can tone it down for the beans and the surge, might make a shooter sing for the cream, then we splurge. We gon' push it out to the fiends and the birds who just wanna fly higher than the bees and the birds. Stay smooth, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. To be cool. It's alright. I don't want no problems.
What up, TikTok? What up? That's a YouTube. What y'all doing? Happy Friday.
Stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody. Just slide. To be cool. It's alright. I don't want no problems. Just wanna get high.
But not on crack. Everybody like Dorky, can you play my track? You gotta get that good weed, man. You can't buy whack trees when you give me. Please take mine back. I really like this old school shit, and I already rolled the blunt, so I'm gon' use it. Without weed, I would probably make no music. What I would, but it would probably sound so stupid. We all go through shit, and Mary Jane really eases the pain. Blood in my mouth like a whole toothpick. You can ingest weed no matter how old you get. When I rap, people be like, yo, bro, who this? I'm on some whole new shit. I ain't gon' hold you dishes like a whole new Chris. I'm on some Goku shit. I'm on some Rush Me spit this verse on your Roku shit. If me and Fresh ain't dope, I don't know who is. So stay
smooth, and stay fly, You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide.
I was just getting over being sick. Losing my voice, you can hear it a little bit in there.
I don't want no problem,
bro,
just
who
want
this?
to get high. Stay smooth, stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. The beat cool. It's alright. I don't want no problem, just want to get high.
You ain't got no problem trying to get high. You gotta light it up. You don't know what is happening. You know I'm tight as fuck.
Nah, what do you guys think about that? Right there, 1 to 10, getting off feedback. Is welcome.
So yo, I'm about to contact you, man. Okay, let me go.
Man, I love that right there, man. Just that hip hop vibe, that essence, man. I always loved like the neo soul, the very jazzy or jazz meets kind of like hip hop vibes. And he is very plentiful with that, you know what I'm saying? Especially these days. The 420 centric stoner friendly tracks, as we would call them. And getting in there with songs, you know, about life. You know, so you already know, man. Keep that up. One of the many songs that we do have or whatnot. But there are some records where I do like. So we have two that I believe are on that project, right? That we had to get it done, I think at that time by was it by 420 basically for you? It was something very short notice, so we had to get all of the songs for the project done before things went in. And at that time I had lost my voice for about like 3 or so weeks. I was trying to get it back or whatnot, and he had asked me to get on, you know, a few songs from that project. So some of them you can actually hear, like as my voice is coming back a little bit. There's a little bit of a raspiness there, but I've never really had that rasp. But it was as good as I could get it. I feel like my voice was a little bit less where it should have been for the other one, where I'm blazing Mary Jane as a mother effing, you know what I'm saying? That one right there, I still actually do want to go back in, but I feel like there's almost a hardness to this one, and you know, I'm still in there, had fun, you know, tried to kill it as best as possible. So hope y'all liked it. Hip hop is book. Yep, yeah, listen, that all we care about right there, man. And then Bet, you know what I'm saying, and oh, that was you. I was the second verse within there. And yeah, he the voice. Let me see. Let me see. Yes, sir. New York undercover. Freshness fresh. 10 what it is. 10 out of 10. Look, I don't bet y'all. Good smoking song. So that's secondly what we care about, right? Any 420 centric song, if it's not able to be a part of your playlist in some form or fashion, we almost got to go back to the drawing board to an extent, right? And I've told people like there are many different levels to what kind of song that you can make, right? There's the like on your way to pick some up kind of record or whatnot, right? Doesn't need to be chill and a vibe and some of that. Can be a little bit more energetic kind of stuff. Doesn't have to be reggae vibes and things like that. It needs to have it, you just got to have the topic, right? Then there are the ritual of rolling it up and partaking in the activity kind of thing, right? So you want to have something that does get you in that mood, that vibe. The wow, you've already taken it, you know what I'm saying? You're intoxicated, you're in the vibes, you're couch locked, and you have the music on in the background, right? All of those would have sort of different feels depending on on where you're at and what you're trying to do, and I feel like it adjusts as preferred or whatnot, right? But you want to vibe out with the right stuff and feel like it's a little bit of a celebration, right? So dash what is up. All right, let me see what we got right now. We have another skip, ironically. Y'all, let me go see if you sent the files yet, or if I'm able to get back in the free line right quick for the people. Let me see right quick. Okay, yeah, you didn't send it yet, so I can get jump in the free line for a few of these or whatnot. But let me know when you do, because I know you sent a 2-song back to back, right? Let's go ahead. We got Crow with Crash. Crow with Crash, man. Let's see what is up. This one is a SoundCloud link. Watch it just be like an actual crow crashing into a window or something. Really? You just recorded that one thing happening? And I mean, look, he told us what it was gonna be. Hold on. Or a car crashing because a crow ran into the window or some shit.
Run, everyone! The monsters are coming!
Okay. Or not. I'm trying to figure out where this gonna go, but I don't know. I don't know what the freaking do you know, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I don't. And that's it, believe it or not. I do feel like that would, if it was balanced properly mix-wise, man. Think about that in a video game boss level battle, but something in like a Cuphead kind of video game, a side scroller, something that's just, it's independent. You expect more of an 8-bit kind of sound. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyways, it does sound like it means it's danger, right? Mickey Mouse done fell in the wrong world, right? Sonic, you go back to the old school Sonic games, and then like, you go to what you thought was you saving. I was about to say you saved the princess. When does Sonic save the princess, man? Mario does, but like, let's just say, man, let's say Sonic did go to Mario's world. And Koopa is like, hey, who the fuck are you? And then he says, you done came in the wrong place.
What? Where am I?
You have landed. I mean, it is a little bit much though, you know what I mean? You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out for that. You said mushrooms and caviar, man. Listen, is that the next album? Are we getting an exclusive from Fresh? Mushrooms and caviar, the next project. Are we getting let's do one more. Let's do one more. Not from that from the Dex artist in the line. Hold on. And then I'll see if we got Chucks. Hold on, let's plop this here. 7 Nights with Nights episode, or is it EP 1 or episode 1? Enlightenment 1 Act 2? What the freak, man? You guys
Some cars respond. A Mercedes-Benz.
With the way y'all be titling stuff, how am I supposed to remember that, bro? I mean, I'm one to talk, man. My second album was Eye Boogers and Chocolate Covered Dookie, right? You know, first album, What the Fuck, Volume 1. I had Lovesick, and then Lovesick 2, which was each had their own album name. So there was Lovesick 2, Love Me or Else, Lovesick 2, Hugs, Kisses, and a Punch in the Nuts, and then Lovesick, Hate Me or Else or something like that. I think I gotta relook. But we'll see if the way you title it is reflected properly. Y'all, I got you. I got Chucks. Let me go ahead and download these.
Let me download the song. I don't know what's going on. I'm finna give this to my mom. Your mama is sitting on the lawn or something.
I know it's beautiful outside.
It's my fault I'm hurting. This feeling worsens. Surrounded by the candlelight. If she looks, then I might die. If she stares, then I might cry.
That was surprising.
I see tears in your eyes. Oh, you're just my type. You're way too kind. My heart is virgin. You're the one flirting. Captured by your forced eyes. Seizing your eternal light. You say I'm stupid. I say I'm lovely.
Got you up next, Chuck.
Cupid. True story gets ugly. In the village I was born in, I'm outcasted. Say I'm trouble, drug right past it. My pretty smile turned to ashes. My pretty smile turned to ashes. I cannot rest, closing our eyes with something regret. Cut off my ears if I break your heart again. Buried in moss, I got roses on my chest. Roses on my chest.
Why do you have them raised around you, child?
The freak?
I know you hate me, I know lately I act a fool, I did it for us. Look in my eyes, tell me you love me, tell
I got
me
you lined up.
want me. 'Cause I want you, I act a fool, it's all for you. Open the door, please I beg you, smile at me. Please once more, smile at me. Won't you please?
Oh my gosh.
Said it sounds like what Frieza is forced to hear in his
Watch the birds fly around where I rest. I know that I changed, so much wrong with my head. But you do not need to talk to me as if I am dead. You're pushing me away, guess I'm no different than the rest. I know I I'm not perfect. I'm looking for answers, damn it. I know that you see me, mama. I hope I ain't causing damage, and I hope you wake me up. Tell me that it's all over. No, man, it's just beginning, and we'll watch you grow first. It's never over. I see the walls caving in from every side. Feathers raining on my head. Please show me a sign. Please show me I'm worthy of you. I'm hoping this time that this ends differently. I'm a different me. I'll show you the sky as long as you're with me. Look into my eyes and spread those open wings. I'll show you what it's like to know the Elven King.
But there's a musicality to this that I like. Just know, when you go to perform things like this live, right? We are going to expect like a real violinist and piano, all the stuff that you hear in the song, you know, like it's pressure to get it done, but it is the best thing you could do for your career, right? It's basically you doing a professional performance with it. No one expects independent artists or bands to like literally have everything together, let alone just like one of those elements, just somebody up there playing the guitar or violin, saxophones, whatever it might be. So that would be something dope, especially if you don't come in for a good amount of time, right? So it's just the more or less what we look at as the instrumental. And if it's a band, if it's an actual musician up there playing the stuff, we don't mind however long the band decides to do what they do before the artist comes in. All of them are an artist basically, right? And the fact that they're playing allows us to hear the elements of the music coming to life. And so at first we thought it was maybe an instrumental, and then you started coming in and you know, giving the artistry. I thought that was a nice touch. It was surprising, but did take you a bit forever to come in there. I don't know if there's potentially a way for you to come in earlier with certain parts to sort of give more of an artistry for the people, right? But it's different. I was trying the whole time to remember who you reminded me of. There are different bands out there, very much in like alternative and certain aspects of rock, where you definitely would hear something like this. In between like U2 and Snow Patrol, you know, that's probably the closest I can get with it right now. But I know there are others that sort of came a little bit more close with what I was thinking of. And you said you keep adding the claps the song needs, and so that would be dope. Listen, you know, it's another element that could be there anytime I do anything. If I'm just randomly freestyling, if I'm singing to y'all song, if I'm beatboxing, I always look at that as my subconscious showing you what should potentially or could potentially be there. Always up to you to make those things happen. By all means, take the ideas and run with it, and re-edit, add some elements, man. Like it would never hurt. You know, you probably know more than anybody that you can get away with about 8 different versions of one song, because you can have okay, here's the album version, it has all these elements on it, and then you could literally isolate things down to just an acoustic guitar and you singing on the record. Then you can have just a piano and you singing on the record. Then you can have, you know, full orchestra, violins, different things like that. You can turn it into a punk rock record. You can turn it into a country record. It just really depends on what elements you're using, how fast or slow you want to change the tempo with those things. And you can have them as different versions, covers of your own song, or more or less just like, again, whatever version you'd like to say they are. There are producers within like drum and bass, EDM, dubstep, who love to remix artists' vocals and add their flair to it. So all of that is something you guys can all take advantage of. Don't just only have the one version of your song. We talked about that earlier. Some of you guys don't even do edited versions, like clean versions of your songs. And those are important because we have the radio, we have public places that will not play your records or videos if you don't have that clean version. And so it's something that I have to constantly remind you guys about. If there are records that you have that do have, you know, profanity as well, like you want to give people the options, so in every occasion they can have that choice and figure out which version that they want to use. So get in there. And you said which song? What are you talking about? Which song are we talking about right now? We were talking about, hold on, let me pull it out. It was 7 nights. 7 nights with this.
In the village I was born in, I'm outcasted. Say I'm trouble, drug right past it. My pretty smile turned to ashes. My pretty smile turned to ashes.
Okay, now. Sorry.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so.
What'd you say, too?
Music, I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
You said college radio?
Stay clowned, you wanna stay down.
Yep, college radio for sure. I could see that. Let me see. Okay, we at 60. We at 60 with that. Yeah. All right, so we already got these records locked in, man. Listen, Chuck the Arsonist right here, featuring Merc. Be careful, it's gonna be the first one we play in here, man. Tell us all about this song, man. What do we need to know? What do we need to know? Wait, which one did I actually throw in here? No, I'm thinking about it. What the freak? Okay, there we go. Be careful, man. Let's see. Let's see if this song helps us be careful. For real, man. We do need a theme song for being careful.
Look, with 3 stripes on my sleeve, salute the nigga in Adidas. We never back down, one of these, please believe us. With a trunk full of heaters, drunk nigga drinking Guinness by the liters. Jump up, get beat like Wooly Willy about them sneakers. Knocking air out your lungs, leave you speechless. All these hitters I brung, you thought we took a bus to see you. Used to sling dust, dip a whole jack and be like, see you, leave you slumped off. Stand there leaning like y'all beaming, homie, guess what? Nothing's the same, but nothing has changed when it comes down to busting them things. I'm clutch with the aim, never fuck with a lame nigga, that boy is strange. Keeping it simple and plain as I can't just stay in your lane. I came sliding in my new toy, dodging potholes, I think I'm true goy, a pasta newsboy, a real legend. The Smith & Wesson 686, a hold 7, settling shit like an old ass Western and keep stepping. Never play with me, so be careful how you talking. Life-size silhouette, laid down, chalked in. In the night times when the gun starts barking, but in the day be wary of where you be walking, where you be walking, where you be walking. In the night times when the gun starts barking, life-size silhouette, laid down, chalked in. Never play with me, so be careful how you talk.
Amen to the fallen soldiers. I thought I told you that we walk the walk when we talk the talk, ain't no getting over. I told Fox we let them fly if they keep it sly. County where I'm from, niggas do or die in a suit and tie. You wonder why ain't no need for all of the second guessing. Way we might profess and I'm giving lessons to adolescents. Chin checking them like your boys a key dog stepping them. And plus buds are part of the regimen. Leaving 4 holes in them like an Audi emblem. Burn the roof like a mouthful of cinnamon. Sending them where they wanna go, shit, I do them badly. Got mercury and tools like a golfer caddy. Sadly, you reach the furno, standing on business. I'm talking 10 toes, slicing them like the journo. All of y'all can get it if you want it with the gift the gab. Want them in my bag, just know the bodies is getting dragged.
Never play with me, so be careful how you talking. Life-size silhouette laid down, chalked in the night times when the gun starts barking. But in the day, be wary of where you be walking. Where you be walking, where you be walking. In the night times when the gun starts barking. Life-size silhouette laid down, chalked in. Never play with me, so be careful how you talk. They think I'm Candyman, get these niggas good and plenty. Saying my name 3 times, really too fucking many. King Joffrey Joker, son, I move with the semi. That soda and Remy make me stomp you like Reginald Denny. A penny for my thoughts was all they was wanting to give me. Until we went indie on that ass, now they offer me mini. Yo, me say mini money, yo, me say mini dummies. But they get their head wrapped up like a fucking mummy.
You better know when the beat is on and the heat is on. You're gonna need more than cortisone and ointment to heal you from the bumps and bruises, scars and the scrapes. 4 pounds to put you at your weight, pump fake, ain't no giving them grace. Got them looking for a great escape and raising the stakes, putting chips in the casino plate. Pump the brakes, a lot of hater, put them in their place. Regretting your fate and got them slumped up in the parking space.
Never play with me, so be careful how you talking. Life-size silhouette laid down, chalked in the night times when the gun starts barking. But in the day, be wary of where you be walking. Where you be walking, where you be walking. In the night times when the gun starts barking. Life-size silhouette laid down, chalked in. Never play with me, so be careful how you talk.
Never play with it like there's a lot of times you think that you've seen small shit until you say measure to something the fake and it's fake and it's fake and it's fake and it, you know you faking it, but
it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Listen, dog, I don't even really know if I can step into this whole freaky shit without having a weapon, attacking and stepping and stuff. First off,
man, that beat had us at hello, man. I love when a beat just comes in, it hits hard, gives you that immediate stank face. It's epic, right? Has a little bit of a choir, you know, in the back, you know. There's something about this where it's like, you know the producer, you know, and the artist mean business, right? Very important to get in there. Like, this is something that if you were to work with industry artists as a feature in addition to what you have, it would be like MOP or Busta, you know, a KRS-One potentially. I'm curious on if you had a complete choice on who that industry feature would be, right? Anybody from the game itself. It could be Kendrick, it could be Ye, Jay, Ross. Like who do you hear that could potentially get on it in addition to, or maybe just a remix or something like that, right? Overall, I liked the performances that I heard throughout. The only thing that needs a little bit of work here and there is the mix, right? Making sure that things are polished and balanced between everyone's, you know, verses and stuff like that, right? You don't want to suddenly feel like all of a sudden that verse, you know, comes in, it's a little bit louder. Everything should be at a decent level. What I always tell you guys to do is simply compare and contrast your stuff to the artists that you listen to in the same lane, but the ones that have the professional records, not the mixtapes, because the mixtapes have a little bit more freedom of being able to have certain mistakes and not being completely perfect. But the albums, right? The way that albums are often packaged in the professional matter, the ones that they're gonna put money and time and effort to put in many stores and make physical copies, vinyls, like everything. They don't put that money, because like people forget that. Like, it costs money to do a lot of that. They don't just give it to you because you're releasing the album. You have to literally pay for each CD that you're gonna have, and like, you know, bulk or whatever, the vinyls, different things. Like, you could do a direct to consumer where they'll make it as people order, but more or less, the more professional your thing is, the more people are willing to do everything with it. Share it, to play it on, you know, many different stations, to really push the record as opposed to just consume it. And you know, I think people are willing to consume it even more when those elements can happen. So you know, I do mix and master as well, so I'll always remind y'all about that. I'm always willing to give you guys at least a potential, you know, 15 to 30 second, just like what I would do to your record, provided the vocals and beat and stuff like that. And then again, you can pretty much decide from there. But overall, you know, I have faith that you guys can get y'all records done properly if it's something that you are working on, right? By all means, man. What do y'all think about that right there? As we proceed, we have another song from him. Of course, we'll be putting up next and then seeing where we go from there. You said it gave me Exhibit vibes. I can see that. X to the Z. Consecutively. There's a step on a B or some shit. Let me see. And then you was like, this way better than the last two tracks, man. Like, listen, man, we in here. We in here, man. We get this done. We get this done. Let me go over here. You said just a dope collab. Literally just mix it. All right, so he's still working on it. Still working on it. Like, a lot of times I just want to like say that. Okay, let me put this second one in and we'll see. Like, look, we'll let them compete against each other. Right? Which record would make the artist move forward if this was a challenge, a contest, a battle? And it's really not like let's say it's not a battle between the artist and other artists, right? Because that would be subjective depending on the type of songs that are competing against each other. But just the artists themselves, if they're trying to figure out which record should they focus on pushing, which one gets you more excited to see a video, a live performance, right? Things like that. Let's not forget about that for the last one, by the way. You already know, man. Live performance, always think about the Tiny Desk or Grammy type of performance for each of your records. Never sell yourself short and think that I'm indie right now, ain't nobody care that much. Like, no, you guys, I know y'all believe in yourself fully. So imagine you do have access to all musicians, to anything that you need to bring things to fruition, right? And so ask yourself, what do I hear? What do I hear within the production itself? And what would I need? If you hear a choir element and it's mainly a sample, you bring a real choir for the performance. You hear drums in any record, obviously bring a drummer with that. If there's a piano, have a pianist there to add those elements. An organ, like whatever elements you hear will make it that much more professional. Yes, it may be pricey depending on who you go to and bring up there for those elements, but you're thinking about, or in terms of how what is going to get people to pull out their phones and or at least word of mouth talk about how good the performance was. It can't just be up on stage with an instrumental. That's it. You know, it can, but you really got to have a certain energy and confidence to be able to pull people in that way, to where like you like, hey DJ, cut the beat, and then you still go up and are able to command the crowd and stuff like that, right? So everything is different. Yeah, everything is different.
I was born in the summer. I've been here every summer. And when they ask me how to come up, I tell them grind for 31 summers. Spit and shine for 31 summers. Grit and grind for 31 summers. When they ask me how to come up, I tell them die for 31 summers.
Yeah. Yo, I'm back to get the numbers up. On the track, leave them behind all the runner-ups. Do it big to the point, I need a tummy tuck. Bring the blade to the speakers, is you hot or what? They say they bringin' the dope, it's a lot of fluff. Got the city under fire when we bring it, bruh. Winner, baby, the arsonist, he a heater, huh? Without the tools, yo, I'm still a street sweeper, cuz this the last of them, full of trash of them. These rappers like strip clubs, they full of ass of them. Got kids of my own shit, I don't wanna come and son them. Been a terror and squash shit, I don't wanna come and pun them. Yeah, they say they wearing blinders, they can see it. I grit and grind heavy, too heavy, better believe it. Niggas saying prayers, your prayers, yo, you can keep it. I know they hear me coming, I'm just creeping, but I people from a distance, what's up?
I was born in the summer. I've been here every summer. And when they ask me how to come up, I tell them grind for 31 summers.
I might have to pick this
31
one.
summers. Grit and grind for 31 summers.
31?
When they ask me how to come up, I tell them die for 31 summers.
Okay. You know it ain't hot unless the heat involved. They really want me to fail, boy, they heave off. I've been trying to keep it peace like it's a lot of love. A lot of capping and they rapping, I should pull the plug. The way they all on my dick, it's a little sus. I've been working non-stop like I need the job. Plus they knowin' what I do and that's another problem. Got us moving in sync, we don't need a mob. All I hear Chuck is kill 'em on the beats. Blog after blog, nigga, we writing as we speak. I'm just doing my job and I ain't shitting where I eat. I've been pinning so much, they got me writing in my sleep. Yo, this poppin' boiling over, shit'll scorch 'em. Ben had a core on the floor, nigga, I torch 'em. All cremation got a lot of hands, don't force 'em. Cause when the shit get poppin', ain't no stopping, I'ma drop 'em, leave 'em shocked like what's up. 31 summers, ain't no falling off. Nigga, good attendance, ain't no calling off. Seeing where I'm headed, I ain't mad at all. Michael Jackson shit, I've been off the wall. Naming in the streets like the final call. We been eating real good, we don't never starve. They wanna shut you down when you do it all. What you hearing is the calm before you see the storm.
I was wondering.
Born in the summer. I've been here every summer.
Why my thing was so low?
And when they ask me how to come up, I tell them grind for 31 summers.
31?
Spit and shine for 31 summers.
31?
Grit and grind for 31 summers.
31?
When they ask me how to come up, I tell them die for 31 summers.
A lot of things take so long, like there's a lot of time where people don't even know your face so strong. Cause when I punch it, they let them freaking happen. There's a lot of time where people be like, Dorky always yapping. But listen, that's why you speaking rap, but man, we ain't heard of you. You a has-been. There's lots of freaking times you need to ask friend, but I don't even know if there's a question that I have that I really need to ask them.
Let me go over here and then hit this. All right, honestly, man, I think it's a little bit of this one, right? Because while with the other one, right, we think about the live, performance aspect. What could happen within that if you do get the choir and stuff like that? That could be epic, right? This one, I think everything was perfect in terms of the record itself. Mix felt like it was ready. And shows that you're capable of at least getting it to that point, right? Versus throughout are definitely proper. Chorus is dope. The beat and how it changes over time with certain elements, certain drops, certain things like that. Like, it felt very cohesive. I always say that as a producer, it's important to make sure that people almost are completely reminded that you're a part of the record. The engineer has the ability to help that through as well, right? If you do certain things in the right way, it'll feel like the producer was a part of the track and not just like a beat that you came across and then plopped on. But yeah, this one right here had a nice overall energy, and you know, every element was proper. Plus, we had 3 minutes and 16 seconds of record on this. While with the last one, let me see, I think that one was 3 minutes 36. So both of them, both of them are within that realm that I'm always wanting to get y'all to. You know, just anywhere past that 1 to 2 minutes, I feel like is important, because you can use any section of your song throughout however long you want. It doesn't have to be, let me just use 30 seconds and then that's it of one section. And then every time people hear the song, it's that same section, but then you have different visuals each time. Like, that kind of gets boring a little bit, right? But if you can use multiple sections of the song, you catch different people with different elements, and they all converge to the full song still. But you also allow you to continue to post content without certain people getting you know, too bored at what you're doing. So you already know what it is. We look forward to seeing more on you. You said the person, the mix, and the master. Is it the person, the mix, and master? Your music is very important. I agree. Or that person, the mix and master. Your music is very important, man. You know what else though? Like, when you have a decent record, at least one record, like let's say you go to the studio and record something, and it's pretty much one of your best records, right? Because you get a good mix and master, you got a great clarity with your vocals, you get to see yourself in a professional light. It's always good to at least have one of those so you can compare everything else you do to that, because there are like, you want that consistency. You want the consistency between your own stuff as well as your stuff compared to other artists. If someone decides to throw you on a playlist with J. Cole, Kendrick, just randomly MF Doom, Aaliyah, like whoever it is, we should never have to touch the volume knob except one time, and that's when we want to, you know, have it at the comfortable level that we're listening to it as, right? We want to bump it and, you know, have it up there, but we should never have to keep turning it up, or all of a sudden something's too loud, so now we got to turn it down. That's how you'll know there's a little bit more that probably needs to be done, you know, before you complete everything. We should be able to hop back into the free line, so I want to thank you for your patience, and of course, for those who skipped so far, thank you for your submissions. You know, you already know me and you need a record as well, so yo, give me an open verse, and you know, I'll try to knock it out, man. I'll try to knock it out, man, because I wanna add to the legacy of what you do, right? So we shall see. And you said I'm doing it all, you know, recording myself, mixing, mastering. Well, there we go. So just use your best records as that baseline, right? Pretend that you're basically making an album with 100+ songs, and each of them need to feed into that last record so that there's no inconsistency. So someone mentioned the other day, like, yo, just put that song in the session and then use it as a reference as you're going in and doing things to the other ones, man. I'm like, yep, like that's definitely what could help make things work or whatnot. Let me see what we got. Swig, you should be up. Swig with playlist. Let's see what this is. Is it gonna give me an ad? Yes, it is. Why you gonna give me an ad? I don't even know whether. Then what'd you say, metric? AB.
Metric, hey, hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Swig with playlist.
And I'm back in my creative space. Yeah. Add me to your playlist. Let me be your favorite.
Appreciate that.
Run me up. Run me up. See, it's a breeze, don't be a tease, girl. Add me to your playlist. Yeah. Let me be your favorite. Let me be your favorite. Run me up. Is that okay? Run me up.
Run me up.
Yeah, I need streams like you listen to Drake, you fanboying. You never really gave me a chance, I'm flamboyant. You said, man, your shit is okay, it's just boring. You forgot to click the link or maybe you ignored it. Ha, you keep my feelings hurt. Listen to Uzi Vert, call me a goofy nerd. You use a million words, you know we all like shiny trinkets. Money bags, fucking hoes, not what a man is thinking. Seems everybody wanna get turned. Rap about street credit they ain't earned. I learned a long time ago, you better spoon feed them. Then watch them guzzle that ignorance like a 2-liter. That shit ain't dietary. Let me supply the dairy, let shit lactose. Don't wanna dumb it down, y'all niggas act slow. Somehow you thought you wasn't coming to a fully packed show. Shout out to people sitting in the back row so they can hear it. Add me to your playlist. Let me be your favorite. Yeah, run me up. Run me up. See, it's a breeze, don't be a tease, girl. Add me to your playlist. Girl, let me be your favorite. Let me be your favorite. Run me up. Yeah. Run me up right now. See, it's a breeze, don't be a tease, girl. I made music for your lady friends. Give me 80 spins and maybe then I'll be suggested. Hip-hop's my profession, but that's only in my part-time. Spotify, iTunes, every single archives. Like, comment, and share. Stop coming with excuses. I need to go viral like I'm Boosie. Y'all using the term artist too loosely. Too many fruitless rappers taking up your time, soaking up your batteries usage. Let me check my acoustics. Before I record, your faith in real hip-hop been fully restored. That song that you skipped over is out of the norm. The next thing that y'all know, they singing my song.
I like this.
Let me be your favorite. Run me up, yeah. Run me up.
You better make it run me
up. Run me up. See, it's a breeze. Don't be a tease, girl. Girl.
Gonna run me up. I'm not really weekend. Wanna be the rapper that
So all you gotta do is add me to the playlist. Just run me up one time. One more time after that too. Yeah. Just run me up. Run me up. Run me up. Yeah. Just run me up.
Man, I like this concept right here. Because it's like we're all as artists in this pursuit to get, you know, ears, to get people to really listen to our music, the people who care, right? But especially those who, you know, you see a baddie across the way, you see someone who's cute or whatnot, you especially want them to take that notice, right? And you often feel like maybe you don't have as much of a chance because of the extensive amount of some of the mainstream artists that you have, right? The Drakes, the Uzis, you know, Ice Spice, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it might be, everybody is different, right? In terms of what they take in. And for a lot of us, it would be an honor for anyone to listen and enjoy what we do. And we hope that they take us just as serious as they would, right? To get just as excited for our stuff as they would a Drake and Kendrick and vice versa, right? It may be too much to ask for as an independent artist, but at the same time, you have to remember how you felt about any artist before they were known by the entire world. Like, there are still some artists who some people don't know who they are. They really haven't heard all of their music, barely even heard one song. I like to use the analogy that, like, my mom only knows who Little Dicky is because of his show Dave, right? And I know him from the music and seeing like some of his first music videos and just how funny they were, and how it would be a little bit like a skit but with rapping, and he would embrace just those intrusive thoughts where that come in your head, but like as a rapper, like there was something creative about him that I liked. And so I resonated all the way back when he is completely indie and he's doing a GoFundMe to really get people to invest in his career and help him do the videos and everything. And I got to see that happen. I also got to see Odd Future before they were huge and big, right? Where they were giving out all the music for free, had a website, didn't have the pop-up shops yet, but even the mixes weren't all the way there just yet, and they were slowly getting themselves together. Eventually you got to see those things get better, and then they started, touring, going to festivals, and actually doing the pop-up shops and stuff. And so you do get to have appreciation for people if I think if you discover them in the right ways, right? So you got to be consistent. Just keep making the content that you do. Videos do help. I'm not gonna lie, man. People love watching music videos. It gives them another way to connect to the artist, right? And then that sort of makes them want to see you live if that's something that you're also interested in doing as well. But videos are also another way for you to be creative and show another essence of what you're talking about in the song. Like you could bring the song to life in literal fashion, show everything. Or you can show things that you weren't able to say in the song itself and go from there. But it's also another just piece of art that you can pull together. There's still this part of me that doesn't want to recommend like AI videos and stuff like that, just because I feel like people are more impressed not just by the end result, but they are impressed by the work done to get there. Right? Whatever you are able to do without too much help from someone else in terms of I don't know, just outsourcing and not having any input whatsoever. Like you can only really be impressed by certain things, and I think that work will always be important. Which is like anytime we talk about aspects of AI, it's something that is a part of that conversation. And really just trying to help understand why, even when you have a perfect record in some of those occasions, you have great vocals, a great piece of production, it does this, it has structure, why there will still feel like there's something missing. Because we don't know where the skill lies. We don't know if Suno or the AI program did most of what we see and hear, or if it is completely you. There's something to say about when it comes to visuals, like location scouting, right? I love going, where did you film that? You know what I mean? And like you finding a dope location to get certain things done. It's just all in how you do it. I'd still even be fine with you performing in front of a green screen and then just changing the background with certain elements. Like as long as there's something real there, most people will be okay. That's why we're fine with like movies that have elements of CGI. And guess what? Even with that, when it comes to like Toy Story or K-pop Demon Hunters or whatever it is, there's still a real voice. There's people in the booth like recording lines and people actually singing songs and having to act in some way. So the work is still done. So there are always those elements that we want to remind you guys about. But this record, I thought it was a great concept. You had a decent mix on it. Definitely would love a video. Lyrics are popping, and they gotta get in playlist, relatable, clean flow. I can follow the lyrics easily. Exactly. He not bad. Let me see. And yeah, shout out to Spoken Word Knowledge within that. You sent yours in the lineup too, right? Can't wait to get to that to see what you have. If you in there. Thank you for your patience, by the way. We're still rolling through, trying to see what we have. Let me go over here right quick before we move on. And then Chuck was like, who's this? So that was Swig. Shout out to Chris Telfer. It was Swig. It's just SWIGG. And honestly, yeah, I could see y'all two potentially linking up for some as well, man. Swig is another dope artist from the community that has a consistency there with each record, still has a love for the culture. And I think all of us who are like-minded, man, it's like, you know, when you cross paths, man, make a little something to contribute toward the culture, right? We got Mike Sense with Brick by Brick. All right, this one on SoundCloud. This is produced by Crabtree.
Some cars respond. A Mercedes-Benz
Crabtree. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. She didn't sound real. She sounded like she was AI for a second, man. No, son. Listen. The way we gonna start freaking thinking for certain things, man. Like commercials, like. Don't try to say you want money from us, right? And so the way that we kind of feel sometimes is if you don't feel like taking the time to find someone to really speak, you know, your thing that's gonna help sell your item to us, why should we take the time to listen, right? Again, it's not the end result. It's not just the end result. It's what it takes to get there, right? We want to hear the person and then to feel like, oh, that person believes in what they're saying right now, right? That person literally believes in the product, and I trust them because I can see, I can hear them. And if it's fake, that takes away everything that getting someone to sponsor the thing or getting a very specific celebrity to sort of what is it called? There's a word for it, to basically endorse your product or whatever it is. It takes all that away if it's fake, because like, how do we know we can believe it at that point? We know they're actors, yes, but they still have to be a human person that stands behind it, because if something happens, we do blame them. We do blame the company and everyone who is involved, because we expect, okay, if this person is respected, that they have to be able to stand behind what they're putting out. They know people are going to come at them in some type of way if all of a sudden the product doesn't work or it's fake, if they start breaking out or something like that, right? Yeah, narrow. We doing narrow tonight. I got a lot of people. What up? Yeah, AI commercials, man. Let's go.
Carving out the foundation, the edge is sharp. Laying every brick like a house of cards. Staying more true to this gospel than a prayer book. Had friends that used to be close, then took a second look. Clowns want a slice of the porterhouse, starving more than the orphan house. Sitting at the table with giants, while y'all cleaning my plate. It took a whole lot of diligence to be this great. Kids were taking jailhouse chances, hoping every brick would get them a Lexus in the mansion. I ran with a different passion, moving raps in the same fashion, hoping to make it happen.
Where did you go and why you stop? Brick by brick, when I pick it up, I don't know what is happening. Send me the beat and I rip it up, man. I'm overreacting when you don't even know like half this shit is freaking cool. I'm gonna tell you a joke and I hope that you laugh at it, but
I got it wrapped like empanadas. Cats ain't doing nada, that's on mamas. Staying on the move for commas. Adding to the hype, never did what people told us. We were doing overtime overnight, building closer ties. From throwing combinations to stacking up the stones. Young soldiers getting older, sitting on the throne. The grind's a part of me, can't have my family in poverty. What up?
You say poverty or poverty? Hold on, I gotta hear that again right
Young
quick.
soldiers getting older, sitting on the throne. The grind's a part of me, can't have my family in poverty.
Yeah, you said poverty.
What up?
Is poverty a word that I... Hold on, let me go look it up. Maybe I don't know. Poverty, matter of fact, when I always be telling y'all that you gotta be a dope artist on a beat. Honestly, I always be telling y'all that you picking shit up. You know what? I always be telling you. I feel like poverty is a word, but let me see first. Brick by brick, there's a lot of people who don't know. Hey, 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 oh, hey, 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 oh, hey. Okay, so often with Mike Sins, we appreciate you, right? Because you have a consistency of being able to pick some of the most decent beats to get in there and hop on, right? I look at it as like, you know, Jay-Z, if he were to make Blueprint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then you just keep going within it, man. I think you've never picked a beat that, you know, like a drill beat or something that's full on, you know, trap. He doesn't do tight beats in the traditional sense. If anything, he does a Mike Sense tight beat or tight beat for him as an artist. It's always something I can hear him on, and I always appreciate that consistency. With that, he hasn't rapped on things that require him to use an extreme amount of energy, right? To get up there, be jumping up and down and hype and stuff like that. Not that he couldn't. I'm simply saying that he hasn't just yet, right? And each beat gives just a certain amount of energy that allows him to be very chill within it, right? What were the other things that I would say? I think I'll just leave it at that for now. Maybe there's probably a little bit more that you could do with the chorus on this one, right? I always say, like, figure out ways to be a part of it as opposed to just letting it do what it does by itself. So you want to have something that you can still say before the brick and like those elements come in there. You know, it is okay to let the beat ride itself within some of those moments, but I always think about the stage presence and what's gonna happen with those. And you know, till we see that, it feels like different things will be
a little bit of a problem depending on what you're doing. Practice makes perfect though. Delivery for sure. And what do you say? And you said needs to work on flow and delivery within that, right? And let's see. Yeah, this one is a little bit slower when it comes to the production. And then you said, so you got bars, but this track lacks energy, I feel like, right? So I think what I was explaining is that, like, it really depends on the beat. Certain ones will make you feel like, oh no, you gotta turn it up, right? Like, get up in there, you gotta be more aggressive, come at it like a diss record kind of situation. And I feel like he hasn't chosen specific beats that make that like a mandatory thing. And it will be in between something hip-hop centric and a little bit of a vibe. And almost without fail, he does go in there and really try to tell a story. It's never just a like, let me rap just to rap, let me do some mumble rap stuff. Like there's something there, but you're correct in that if he figures out certain other aspects, right, of a flow, and do get in there with the right energy, just depending on what it is, right? If there was a punk rock version of the song, which would be crazy, we definitely would expect that. I'll say that it reminded me a little bit of like the sample reminded me of like something we would have heard in like Cobra Kai. Like it almost had a like almost 80s kind of like sound to it, which I always like. So that's that. Let me see, what is this? What add-on did you get? Ergonomics?
I am confused.
Excuse me, mister.
What add-on did you get? I even know you can get the add-ons without the standard thing. I'm trying to figure out what it is. So 3-song back to back. Okay. Okie dokie. So and that's what you did. So you put one on the narrow side and then the other 2 in the email so I can take care of it. I got you. Okay. And you said I want to sound like a hater. I gotta keep it real though. No, it's all freaking good. You do not sound like a hater at all by any means, right? You wanna give anyone that you are listening to as much of the truth of just how you perceive, how you hear them. Some people you're hearing for the first time, so you're gonna have a completely different view from this that fresh look. This is your first introduction to them, and that's still important, like for everyone else out there who's coming across your music, even when you are not in the genre of something you're listening to. If you don't really listen to those songs and there's something that does make you like it, talking about that helps an artist know that they're on the right path. On the opposite side, for the things that certain people may not like or think can be better, it's ways in to truly adjust ourselves if ever, as we do have the freedom to go back in and like re-record things, re-perform, and see how those different versions of ourselves, would be. But let's see what we got. We have a 3-song back to back from Reaganomics being sent in right now. That's right. That is a 3-song skip. They do exist. Look at
back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you get to survive, so there's no...
Wait, what the freak did I do with the...
What did I do with the mouth that dropped down? I found it.
First record is on our narrow side, so we can go ahead and grab that. Fresh and easy. So Fire Needing Me. It is called or whatnot, right? Again, by Oregonomics. Make sure you follow them on all platforms.
Swelling heat, salty skin, bubbles burst beneath the brim. I find your ghost within the red. Fire feeding, fire breathing, fire needing me. Always with you, always with you. Always with you. Okay. Always with you. Cinder clouds, bitter rain, watching all the darkness drain. Heavy soul starts to rise. Smoke is lifting, smoke is shifting, smoke is drifting far. Always with you.
Feel like you bring it back aspects of Prince every time.
Always with you. Always with you. Maybe I'll come back. Maybe I'll run back. Maybe I'll crawl back, waiting on a smile. Keep the vision, keep the mission, keep the tension for a while. Always with you, always with you, always with you, always with you.
Expected to like sort of lower down. Still keep it going. I thought it was gonna stop. I was like, no. Allow me to reintroduce myself. There's a few records that you make, right, from time to time where I do feel like it harkens back into that Prince feel, right? There's this part of me that feels like, man, we don't have Prince anymore. We have the legacy of his music. But he did always tap into a very specific sound, right? That he would utilize and be very universal. There was always live instruments and musicianship within there. And this brings some of those elements, you know, again, and I think in a proper way while still being a little bit different as well. You know, like the words, like the instrumentation. There will always be that thing I remind you guys about, of anything that people hear and like, they're gonna want to hear live. And so if it can be replicated in that way, you know, make sure to really make those things happen. It would be only in your best benefit, because it's like, we put it like this, right? So for actors, the closest that we can really get to them is just watching their film in a movie, right? Communal kind of situation. It's them on the big screen, but we're not meeting them, right? When it comes to artists, it's a little bit different, because if you are able to perform live, they can be in the vicinity of you. There you are on stage, and they, as the fan, if they're in front row, they literally are seeing the person with the music that they like and the performance, you know, being there. It means probably much more than just that person that like only would get lucky enough to meet their favorite actor if they happen to see them in a restaurant or a theme park or something like that. And even then, it's not even a guarantee you have a good experience with them, because you could be catching them on an off day with their family where they really don't want to give autographs, or maybe it just gets to them where all day they're asked for pictures and autographs. And I know you say it comes with the job, like why would you want to do the thing if you're not going to be a part? But like I'm saying that there are different scenarios and different people that love what they do for different reasons. But I think being able to get as close as they can to you while being able to embrace the love. And then I think nothing is better than seeing people actually sing the song that you've made in the crowd, like word for word, and then like, you know what, let me bring this person on stage and see if they could sing with me or whatever it is, man. Like things like that are very powerful if you're able to do it, if possible. What do you guys freaking think? And do you agree with the aspect of, you know, like it feeling like a Prince record? Where would you guys put that in terms of movies? So like I always like the sync license aspect, and like what kind of movie trailer would we potentially hear something on, vice versa. Let me see what you have with your second one. This is a wave decomposing, right? We'll see where this one. So that last one had almost like a fairy tale kind of nature to it as well. So I was thinking like, man, if there was like a black fairy tale kind of thing or something, it almost feels like it would be within that, just like elements of certain things. It's always a line. Head to our narrow.
We love you. They call me on my birthday, my holiday. Yeah, singing heaven to the happy, singing no fails. I keep the bedroom doors all open like a museum of my sins. Got a trophy for best trying and a ribbon for giving in. My wife don't try to kill me, she just lets me stay alive. Says you're easier to manage and you barely even try. Oh, Mexican roast, I'm decomposing slow. Mexican roast, I'm decomposing slow. I'm a punchline with no audience or show. I'm dying just politely. Mexicali life after you died. I said not me yet. Now the bed's a cold agreement, a truce we never signed, a blanket full of boundaries, a love full of minds. Mexican rose, undecomposed. Mexican rose, undecomposed. I'm a punchline with no audience or show. I'm dying just politely. Mexicali rose. I talked to all the family photos. They got nothing back to say, but they listen better than we did on any given day. And my wife keeps the lights on like she's when all the crimes is at. It's me not unhappy. I say, give us time. I'm a punchline, audience or show. I'm dying just politely, oh so politely. Mexicali rose, Mexicali rose, Mexicali rose. Maybe I should buy a boat and name it after you, just to watch you sink and flow.
Damn. Maybe I should buy a boat and name it after you just so I can. I mean, that would work. That would work or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Make you feel like, listen, I'm letting everything just go down to the bottom of the ocean. You know what I'm saying? With that memory. Listen. So that one had a smooth vibe, right? Wasn't too much with like a snare kind of situation, but still worked with the kick drum, right? Bass line was proper. Yeah, I think it definitely has something that I would like to see a video for sure. You had a good amount of time within it, 2 minutes and 51 seconds, you know what I'm saying, just short of 3 minutes, so we get a good enough time with you on the song itself, which we are always going to appreciate. And then between this one and the last one, I feel like this one kind of had an even better mix and like quality and stuff. I'm curious on what the third one will have, which is called No.
There is a love I used to help out.
Which one?
Late night rides, no questions asked.
Which one do you guys like better?
Now she's supposed to protect your peace like I am some kind of mask. There is a love I used to help out. Late night rides, no questions asked. Now she's supposed to protect your peace like I am some kind of mask.
Okay.
I am a headline, she is rehearsing for her friends to approve of believing in healing, but she won't let me remove. Yeah, she won't let me remove.
Small kindness, stacked evidence, hold the heavy door. Bite my tongue, I do not ghost. I do not flex till somebody out there swears I am the problem they can't shake.
No problem, no place, some folks do not like you. Just a period, they do not even need a reason. No reason, yeah. There is a love I used to help out. Make my life, no questions.
A fan of what?
Now she wants to protect your peace like I am some kind of man. I am a headline, she is rehearsing for her friends to approve of believing in healing, but she won't let me be blue. She won't let me be blue.
Nada, nada, nada. You can honor the life, you can honor the death. Give it all up, but you might get nothing. Have a story, had an apple tree. There's tasting rash, and you told me you like peaches, only peaches, and you judge me. Yeah, you judge me.
Don't make me the loud one now. So, I do remember last time he sent this song, right? What we essentially talked about was we got a little bit distracted because, as you can hear, there's that sound that's almost like an eerie kind of like the way I described it was the best because you can picture it. It's like you're watching a music video from the band singing and performing the song, right? And then as you're filming the music video, the camera guy suddenly notices someone way in the back who is staring right at the camera with like a knife or a gun or something like that. They just look creepy. And then the camera pans over. Again, this performance is still going on, song is still playing, and it just zooms in on that one person's face slowly. Like, is that somebody? And they're like freaking out, and they're like, dude, I think something about to happen, right? It seems like a scene from a movie, but that's only because of that sound that you have that slowly is like swelling itself in. And you know, if you're gonna have it there, I would like make it a lot lower and not just so like something that is consistently within there, because it feels like it started feeling like it wasn't meant to be there. Everything else is fine though, right? As I said, because he was saying, he's like, oh, I know you don't like the song, but I know other people who do like, and I said, no, it's not that I don't like the song. It's like, I don't like that one element of the record because it is a little bit distracting. In a scene in a movie, it is perfect. As a song, that element almost messes things up a little bit, right? There was another artist who sent a song to the show where they added like white noise to it, or a certain tone or frequency, and I was like, when you guys try to do stuff like that, it doesn't add something good to the song, more or less, like something that, like, if we try to perform it ourselves, nope, we got to make sure we put that little, like, I barely know what to call it, but it feels more like something that would be in something cinematic, right? You're watching a celebration happen, and then slowly you're seeing that, oh snaps, there's a zombie apocalypse happening around this entire parade. They better get out of here, like, it would work 100% for that, man. Like, I'm telling you, just in terms of what we're hearing right now, and for those who like, you know, ask them about it, right? If it's something they don't notice, that's, you know, that to each his own. But it is something that does kind of, you know, go in there. You said, I know exactly what you're saying, and your damn ears, and you know what I'm saying. I know. What do you say? Hipster Huns. What the hipster Hun? I mean, that specific sound though. Like, I don't know. And you said, so spoken word said, I like the first song the best of the three. This one, you know, it has a sort of like happy feel. You picture like a lot of fun, dancing, something that you know, just has that certain flavor to it. All three records are a little bit different. I think the first two felt closer to something more Prince centric, and then this one I think took more of that potentially between the 80s, certain aspects of the 60s, and vice versa, right? Visuals would be dope, and I don't even know like what I would say, because I hear the same thing, right? I always hear that, like, okay, the camera needs to zoom in on somebody for sure, even if there's a music video done. But like, would it be weird, right? It could be a clown. It could be a crowd full of people, and then there's just one clown with a balloon like Pennywise, just like sitting there staring, and he knows that the camera can see him. Like, I'm telling you, bro, you make me want to make a horror film just so I can have that scene in it. Like the person freaking out because they think nobody else can see this person, and then like they go to tell somebody, and the moment that they look, that person they're gone, right? So now they're really freaking out because like, wait, where the hell did they go? Anyways, 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Yes, we will be getting back in the free line. Appreciate your patience, and of course, I appreciate you for that 3-song back to back. What is your favorite Oregonomics, right? As you go throughout each project, each song, you know, what are the ones that you are truly excited to show people the most when you get to it? Let us know. We have Lauren Sierra. Patrick?
This is a whole different thing. This is a whole different thing. Yeah.
I keep forgetting that my TV isn't back there no more. So when I go all of the things, you know what, I would live all up in the door. Like, where's my thing at?
There's a lot of people in the music biz. I don't know if they ever gonna do this shit. When you know my mind.
I don't know where this is going. I don't know where the heck this about to go. You know what? I just need a cool popsicle. You know what? There's a lot of time where if you freaking sit me upbeat, then you know I got the flow. I know that everything is impossible, but freaking I will go up in the hospital, and then you come through the whole thing, and a lot of people they just won't change and won't play. I fucked up, but then you alright, and then an instrumental. Matter of fact, you know what I sent you to freaking be able to freaking play the freaking song, and there's lots of times I freaking see you later. There's a lot of times you see a hater. People think that they are freaking greater.
Appreciate you, but
I always appreciate, yeah, you know, so we have similar ears, man. Listen, man, it is our job to make sure we Okay, so more of an instrumental kind of situation, nothing freaking too crazy. Hold on, brother. Or hold on, Lauren, sister. All right, so what I'm always curious on is what you guys, in terms of instrumentals, right? Because you guys you're an artist, technically, as well. You could release it as is, no artists. It could be sync licensed to a movie scene, a video game, commercial, something like that. But knowing what each producer wants helps the marketing aspect of it. So I'm wondering what, if you are looking for an artist, singer, rapper, like what do you have in your mind? What is your vision? From what I hear, it's fairly decent. It's nothing too crazy. Probably would fit a singer more than a rapper, or a half and half kind of situation. There would be room for even more to happen within there, whatnot. It's only about 1 minute and 46 seconds. So we do have to think about the full song structure. Like if there was someone like a Katy Perry, a Lady Gaga, Bruno Mars, or whoever who wanted to get on something like that, and then go a little bit further. I feel like they'd probably want a little bit more added to the production too. But it was a decent vibe or whatnot, right? Waiting music for sure, right? Let's see what that would feel like, right? For those who can see my... Let's say we were waiting for the show to start. If you were waiting for the show to start, another one, right? So GTA. You guys know, you guys have played GTA like everything, right? So you know, like 5, 4, there's definitely an aspect of that. And that would have been the main scores kind of music potentially, right? Because they have the music from the known artists within the games. And then they have the soundtrack of the actual game itself and what they did. And I felt like this would have been for sure something within that context, right? I'm just imagining, you know, the different, you know, DLC they drop and stuff like that. And they have like mini stations. And that's like the middle ground, right? Because GTA is meant to be as close to like real life as possible in terms of likenesses, you know, the music, the graphics, you know, a lot of elements. And so I definitely could see this being within that. Now you could also say there are fashion games, you know, on Roblox or just different iPhone oriented games or certain things where you're maybe like an anime game or whatnot. I always throw in, because I've been playing Neverness to Everness, right, which is an open world kind of wouldn't call it a JRPG or whatnot, but it does have a lot of dope elements. It's a hack and slash. There are some shops that you can go inside and buy certain items or whatnot, and as said, you know, some of those shops may have their own songs. So does games like Zelda and so on. So we could definitely see something happening within that. Fable Grim, you are next with Hypocrites. Let's see what you got right now. You said Forza, exactly. Forza. You said I thought about GTA 2, Loki. Yeah. You on point with Forza for sure. Or what's the other one? Gran Turismo.
The clock ticks forward, but the past stays blurred. We seek for meaning in a silent world. A sudden shift can turn the night to day, while all our structured plans just fade away. We navigate through shadows every single hour, in search of peace or some elusive power. The choices multiply across the screen, a crowded mind inside a quiet scene. The mind creates a storm and calls it rain. We wander trying to explain the pain, but certainty is just a ghost we chase. A mask we wear to fit a change in place. Nothing stays solid, everything will shake. The promises we bend, the vows we break. We stumble forward through the heavy noise and try to find the rhythm of our voice. Navigating through this architectural labyrinthical infrastructure, looking for a psychological sanctuary to heal the fracture from the catastrophic aftermath of superficial fabrication in a generation, dealing with perpetual alienation. Intellectual manifestation gets contaminated by the validation of an artificial simulation, a combination of complex complications causing catastrophic modifications to our inner operations. We witness the deterioration of standard communication while dealing with the configuration of total isolation. The systemic manipulation creates a heavy situation where individual validation requires constant navigation through the manipulation of digital presentation. We find ourselves paralyzed by analytical paralysis, analyzing the malice of a metropolis that lacks a chalice of truth. We search for clarity inside the obscurity of this modern adversity, facing the severity of an existential emergency, where the hypocritical hypocrites dictate the synergy of our energy with systematic symmetry. We try to decipher the cryptographic messages hidden within the geographic passages of this problematic era, while the panoramic camera captures the dramatic stamina of our dynamic dilemmas. We are trapped in a kaleidoscope of misdirection, seeking a spiritual resurrection through intellectual introspection. To overcome this,
it's actually an AI
profound disconnection.
AI shit. Like, matter of fact, you know what? You just better say hi, bitch. Cause there's a lot of time where people to freaking get on the record and I ain't even really gotta say I'm sick, cause you can hear it. There's a lot of times you get a sample, but you gotta clear it. And people also don't know if they get close off the clearance. But I also don't even think that like half of y'all hear this. People also don't even know what the half of my ear is.
What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10,
Yeah.
So I gotta figure out the quickest ways to get into these conversations, right? To get in, get out, you know, and really just show the appreciation and the critique all in one, right? We'll start it off with, when it comes to AI music, right? There are a lot of different ways to come at the record. Some literally just type in an idea of what they want the song to be. Hit generate, right? Maybe they choose the genre, male, female. You know, they do very little extra detailed work, but they'll just have the idea. There are others who will write all the lyrics. So every word that you hear on the record is theirs. But maybe they don't think of the cadence. Maybe they don't think of melodies. Maybe they don't think of exactly what they want the beat to be and things like that. Then there are those who will actually write the words, have the structure. They will perform the song and then have the AI still kind of take over in terms of the voice. And you know what I'm saying? Like just going, and then you go, I want that to be a choir, and then for them to say whatever the real words were. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, a little bit more work there, right? Then you have those who may produce the record as well, right? Mostly what you want to know is that the more that you do versus what AI does is always going to be a little bit more impressive. As I said, it's not always about the end result alone. It's about the process that you took to get to the final song. Because when you think about the conversations that you may have about any given record, you literally have to think about how fast or short those conversations are going to end if you didn't do a lot of the things that we hear. If it comes to like a guitar solo, you know, certain instruments and elements, if all of it is AI, then all you can really say about those things is, I told it to put it in that section, or I said I wanted this and then it did the thing. Like, but it doesn't make it seem cooler when we then, that's it. You know what I'm saying? So we always want you to do as much as possible, right? Like, know that we don't want to hear the AI vocals in most occasions. Like, we want to hear human vocals. We want things to be replaced so that we can get a 1-to-1. The voice that we're hearing is the voice that we can see live. Not someone lip syncing, not somebody covering the record, right? Now, on the other side, there's that aspect where I keep I keep trying to figure it out, right? Like, if AI music is to be a thing, it has to have its own radio station. It has to have the stamp on it so that we know exactly when things are AI. For those who can't tell, that way it's transparent and they don't feel some type of way when they do find out it's AI after the fact, right? It sucks when you really like something and then all of a sudden you then have to have this realization that it's not real, which then takes you to that same place of I'll never get to see this live. And then I thought about that too, where are we basically just going to have to suck it up and not expect certain people to perform their songs live, you know, and just have this section of music that only is able to exist within the audio itself, right? Part of me says it's probably what's going to have to happen. But as long as you guys are always like, we have these conversations because we want to remind you that it's still important. Like, it's a whole different section of money. Realize that audio alone has almost never paid someone a like huge chunk of money that they could truly live off on. Streams like barely pay like even the real artists and stuff like that, right? The amount of streams you have to get just to make a month's worth of freaking rent, like to do it, to basically make sure that everybody listens the same amount every month, it's almost impossible unless you truly do go viral and are consistently in people's faces to where they're talking about you, and then someone goes, who? And then let me check them out, and then you got the consistency there. But having to do that work is almost backwards in the way where things should be. So what I'm saying is, you often get more money if you are able to sell tickets, if you are able to push people to physical items and to really showing them something that is tangible. Audio alone isn't always going to win things over. You can figure out those ways to truly market it, but only a very selective few have been lucky enough to really hit those moments where they really go viral. And even when it comes to stream, like I've always spouted this, right? Because when I dropped my Press Start to Get High album, I only did it on Bandcamp. I said, you know what? I don't want to drop this one on Spotify or on any other platform. I'm just gonna drop it on Bandcamp. I'm gonna do a little, listening party and album release, on the show. We did that. Everybody loved the project, listened to it. I gave out free codes and everything for it, so they could download it free, and I just wanted to show the appreciation, thank people for rocking with me, throughout the years. And then like within 3 days, I made like 300 plus, and just on people donating to actually still listen to the album or whatnot. Keep in mind, I only priced it at $4.20. And on something like Bandcamp, they can choose to pay you more, and you get paid the next day. While streaming platforms, you need to make at least up to $10 for some platforms for them to even want to send you out what you've been paid. But also, some of them, if you're like CD Baby, may pay you within a week. They're cool. DistroKid, TuneCore, some of those may wait like a month or two or something like that. Like, so the payout is different with each platform. And if you're trying to live off of your music on a month-to-month basis, you need something that is consistent. But what I've seen is like, man, I've been grinding for years trying to get people to stream this and stream that, And I would never be satisfied with the checks that we'd have, right? Again, it's almost just ridiculous trying to do that. Then suddenly you just go and then drop it on something else, and you get so much more support, and you get to see all those individual people who do like what you do. They can leave a comment. They can't do that on the Spotify's and the, you know, maybe you could do it on like iTunes and you know, leave a review there or whatnot, but even that for some people takes a little bit of time. So I'll just simply remind you, try your best to be the artist that we are hearing, to get as many elements done by you as opposed to this thing, because we're still in an era right now where it's not all the way accepted by everyone, right? So even like people have lost deals on sync licensing kind of situations where their music could have been in a movie, TV show, video game, all that good stuff, but then they turned down, not them, but the people that they were going to get the deal from turned down the deal because they found out that there were elements of AI in the record. That might have been just in the production and not even them as an artist, right? So it's not a like the best way to save money, especially since when people are hearing those elements, they almost question your integrity. They question how do they know that the lyrics aren't AI too? How do they know that everything that they're hearing doesn't have a touch of AI? And like, don't get me wrong, we have told you guys, like, look, if you're gonna do anything, use the AI as a reference record and then remake it with your own actual voice and actual production and stuff like that, right? But you don't want to lean on it 100%, and everything we hear is basically that. Eventually, right, take the money that you earn, upgrade, go to the studio, like do the natural progression that it is, so that people can start to see the respect behind what you do. Then I've talked about visuals, and you guys actually recording the process. Like, y'all can have this conversation amongst yourself right now. I need to know why some or most people wouldn't want to do that. Because in my head, it's an easy fix for a lot of people. If you show the process, we get to see the skill. And we would see the lack of skill if there's something that you don't do enough of, and we're like, man, nah, you alright because you only do this, right? We want to inspire you to do more, right? When I make a song and people like it at all, I am so appreciative because I know that I sat there, wrote every freaking line, performed it in a certain way. And if it's a beat selection, if I'm making the beat, all of those processes are a part of that process. Yes, you could say when it comes to AI, you're still taking something from your mind and writing it down so that it can bring it to life. But that is no different than if you wanted to make a book about something specific. Let's say you wanted to write a book and you said you wanted to make a ghost story about a basketball player who died, but then he hunts this one specific court and then takes over the body of another like there's a literal movie that is that, by the way. But let's say it was a book, right? We would feel the same way if you didn't take the time to write that book. And if you just told AI you just have the idea of it, and then you have it do everything else. Like, do the work, because that blood, sweat, and tears is what is important to the end goal. It is not just the end goal. Let me take my idea and stuff. Trust me, I am probably the biggest idea man on the planet. I always have like great ideas of ways that certain things can combine. great movie ideas. And trust me, it would be very easy to go in there and then take all the ideas I've ever had as a freaking kid and turn it into a movie via that method, or a comic, or some kind of book or something. But the fun is you thinking of everything. Okay, let me take my idea, sit down, and then truly flesh it out. Every aspect, everything that I want the characters to be, every situation that I want to see the characters in, and not just to let it do everything and then try to edit certain aspects of it. Like, it feels like we're working backwards if we're doing that. So anyways, I mean, when you said that was AI, and then boo, AI trash or whatnot. Again, man, I know all the different sides that we're gonna have when it comes to certain AI music and things like that. But like I said, without the visuals of seeing you guys do it, people kind of get taken out of it. They don't know what work was or wasn't done. They do know that they like what's there. They like what's there, but it's hard to fully like what's there if you feel like half of the work isn't done. Like, trust me, man, when it comes to even CGI in movies, like, we always talk about Avengers and things like that, because it takes a lot to make us feel like what's happening in the scene with all these superheroes is real. To have Ant-Man, Giant Man size, running along a battlefield with Spider-Man swinging off of his hand, Hulk like right behind, jumping in the battle, all these different Wakandans and like Captain Marvel flying in and stuff like that, like to make everything that we're seeing feel real. And like, again, we got to remember, there's a whole battle with Iron Man, Thor, Cap, and Thanos, right? And Thanos is not even, he's CGI, but technically you have Josh Brolin, who was most likely in the mocap suit, there as well. But it matters that they're able to make those scenes believable, and this is pre-AI, all right? That work to make things look as real as possible is what we want to continue to be impressed by. We follow that same concept when it comes to music, when it comes to writing, performance, anything. We have to sort of draw a line and remind people that I 100% would rather have you sit there and draw me as a crazy ass character, knowing it's gonna take 10-15 minutes or whatnot. We're gonna get something dope at the end of it, versus you just snapping a screenshot of me and then handing me a picture that an AI made of the thing. Ain't no way I'm gonna pay for that. You know what I mean? Like, I'd feel like crap. As a matter of fact, like, this is what's crazy. You can probably do that right now with something like ChatGPT, right? Just take a picture of yourself and say, make me one of those funny looking pictures that they would usually draw of you at the carnival, and it would do it. But like, I'd rather pay a real person to do that by hand, because there's a talent there when they can look at you and then still figure out some way to get you in. Overall, I do still appreciate what you can do, but the mystery is always going to be a downfall for a lot of the AI creators. It doesn't matter how many ways we try to look at it, that mystery is going to kind of be the downfall if you do not unveil some of the secrecy. You have to start realizing that most people can do what you can do. It's not people trying to get the secrets of like, oh, show me what it is so I can freaking do it too. Like, no, they can already do it too. It's wanting to see what you do at all versus what you know, it's wanting to see what you do and don't do so that we can congratulate you for what you do. That's it. Right? And the ultimate test, man, I'm telling you, man, one day I'm gonna have something where I can truly challenge you guys and have you really have access to the musicians and everything, right? To really bring whatever your record is to life with real elements, and to see if you're able to truly come up with any song with real elements at your disposal, as opposed to, you know, AI kind of doing it or whatnot. AI doing it doesn't make it more impressive. It makes it less impressive because we know that that's its job. People have a talent or they don't. And seeing when a person does have the talent is what this whole experience is about. Hearing that singer that makes you feel something and they're a real person and you can almost feel their pain. The AI can replicate that, but it's not real. It doesn't actually have pain. It doesn't know anything but what you told it, you know, to do and how to feel. Like, that doesn't resonate in the same way. So we just got to figure out those elements. Let me see what we got. We got Skibo. Let me see if this is gonna, for whatever reason, it looks like it's blanked out. Let me see what's up. Can I run it? I don't know what it's gonna do. Let me see what happens. No. For some reason, Skibo, it won't let me play your $50 Skibo. I might have to go to another platform with it. Hold on. Skibo $50. See if I can find it right here. Yep, there we go. Easy peasy, fresh and squeeze.
Guarantees matter, especially on your brakes.
Especially on your brakes.
Excuse me, mister, do you like eating pieces of cheese?
And the record announcer was like, "This AI sounds nasty, man." You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I'll say that he had sent an even better one, like our last stream, where it felt like, you know, there was a lot of lyricism within. And I had said it felt like he might be a bit of a computer nerd turned artist or whatnot because of some of the words used or whatnot, right? And you know, there's something. Okay, why are we here? Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and do this.
There's a lot of people eating lots of beans.
Tryna get rich or die, trying like $50. And I want $1 million, got $1 million problems. Put my trust in the wrong people who ain't keep it solid. I don't like the bitch, she fucked around and sold the soul out me. Up late night, catching plays, moving different products. Pray to God I make it home to my son and daughters. And I know that tomorrow ain't promised, so I'm tryna get rich or die, trying like $50. Know what they say, don't hate the player, hate the game. I trusted them when they said they love me, but they changed. That's why it fucked me up when I lost T and Shane. And when my daughter died, it was a whole nother pain. Ask God to let her make it, and I promise I'ma change. But I guess they ain't hear me, so I'm re-ing up again, beating up the streets again, trying to get this music money coming in. Till then, gotta get it how I live. Got a wife, I got kids, I got habits, I got bills, so I'm taxing everything. I can't do you no deals. Waiting at the dock for a boat I already sailed. Every time I look out, I end up looking at a L. Going the wrong way down a one-way road in the wheel. full flash, no gas, all alone. I got nobody to call with all these numbers in my phone. Every time that I'm up, it's like they won't leave me alone. The way this world did me turn my heart so cold. It's the light God gave me or the light that I chose. I don't know, but I know. Gotta get it before I'm gone. Then I gotta get a game to my daughters and my sons so they can take care of their mom. Do all the things that I wish I did, but I never did. Cause I was young, I was dumb. They like killing where I'm from. They might put one in your dome while bumping 50 in their headphones. Tryna get rich or die, trying like half a dollar. And I want $1 million, got a million problems. Put my trust in the wrong people who ain't keep it solid. I don't like the bitch, she fucked around and sold the soul out. Be up late night, catching plays, moving different products. Pray to God I make it home to my son and daughters. And I know that tomorrow ain't promised, so I'm tryna get rich or die, trying like half a dollar. Only thing I can do is get it, ain't no other option. Grinding till my last breath, I ain't never stopping. For a shot, open up, I'm already clocked in. Sleeping on a pillow, talking about him. Ain't heard him none, it just bought a dog at him. All bite no bark, he won't even growl at him. Thought that he could trust him till he turned around on him. Don't wanna see him smile, wanna see him with a frown on him. He was down, so they always talk down on him. Said that he be independent in the grind, homie. Got his angels sending blessings, looking down on him. Made it through a situation, now he got the crown. Tryna get rich or die, trying like half a dollar. And I want $1 million, got a million problems. Put my trust in the wrong people who ain't keep it solid. I don't like the bitch, she fucked around and sold the soul out. Me up late night, catching plays, moving different products. Pray to God I make it home to my son and daughters. And I know that tomorrow ain't promised, so I'm tryna get rich or die, trying like half a dollar.
All right, man. Listen, big salute.
What I like about that is that
Ranger offers over 1 million high-quality products.
What I like about that is it could have been something that would have been more or less like BS with the content or whatnot, right? Like you could have just said, you know, whatever on it. But like you was talking about some real stuff, right? And I always say, like, when artists are willing to talk about, you know, their actual, you know, life, you know, those they lost, and you know, just getting there with something we get to know you, right? It's not just whatever random words of you know, something like some artists really just want to be a part of the equation in some way. They don't care if their record is on in the background and people are talking over it, you know, as long as they're able to be played in that vicinity. But I'm always saying, man, like, when you get in there with the right content, the right performance, you know, people get to see you over time and whatever else you are able to do. Yes, there are more ways to switch things up in terms of, you know, flow. There's potentially upping the energy as the record goes on, like starting with a low kind of chill vibe, and then by the end, you know, you're more aggressive, and we feel the passion. Like there's an aspect of passion that it could use, but more or less, I liked what we got to hear from you, and just the, you know, the basis and stuff like that. Nothing too crazy, and I do think that it works or whatnot. So keep your head up, and thank you for sharing that with us. We will be getting back in the line. Next up, we got Lolly. Let's go with We Out Here, and thank you for your patience, man. We finally here, man. Let's see what it is. You got a Spotify. See, like, how come his Spotify didn't work, but then yours does, right? I can get in here, press play. You know, we're here.
Check. One. Yeah. Knowledge. 1, 2. Look. Count my blessings every night. Know somebody in the hospital fighting for their life, and I know some people got it harder. Feel like Kurt Cobain from Nirvana. The days are getting darker in my mind alone. I barely drink, but I've been filling up this styrofoam when I'm alone. I swear I'm thinking the worst. I talk to God but never going to church, and waste my only day off. When I got married to burn, I stayed rolling. No, life gets hard, but I'm not folding. The devil trying to stop me, but fuck him, I keep going. I I'm that bird on the wire looking for the worm. Barely slept, I'm still tired, but here first, bitch, I'm hungry. When you actually struggle, shit ain't funny. The average person don't make enough money living check to check. And these rich motherfuckers just love the disrespect. Born with a silver spoon, put silverware through their chest. And I'm just trying to find my way out this motherfucker. Lord knows it's been too long and it's fucked up out here. Feel like the devil's hiding around here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm fighting with the people we out here. Then I'm out this bitch. They said a man with true integrity can't be rich. I hate to see the homie struggle. Trapped behind bars, my dog's living in trouble. Cause the system don't love you, they letting pedophiles out. Giving crooked cars passes, lawyers they can't afford. I got some brothers that's trapped in with smaller charges, minorities been the target. See ICE searching that target, separate kids from their mama. And it's all about colors. They want America white again, the orange man is trying it. These motherfuckers lying, so I'm ready to riot. Got innocent people dying, burn their bodies to hide it. Or blame Obama and Biden, talking shit and divided. Been addicted to violence, call him daddy or highness. See the coat rocking sheep coats, red hats, Hawaiian. Society is spiraling, we fighting each other exactly how they designed it, yeah. And I'm just trying to find my way out this motherfucker. Lord knows it's been too long and it's fucked up.
Love that chorus.
Feel like the devil's hiding around here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm fighting with the people we out here.
Fighting with the people, matter of fact, you don't see in the lightning and see through the Viking. And the matter of fact, I don't even know what to do with a lot of people. Gonna put you on sight when they see you, I don't know what the hell do. There's a lot of time when I don't even know voodoo. But if I did, I would be able to, like, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to say. You know that you boo-boo if you don't know how to.
Okay. What? No, sir. You made the cardinal mistake we'll talk about right about now in just a moment.
I wish you would have came to the show before uploading that one to Spotify. I'll tell you why in a second.
First, I will review the first half of the song, right, essentially. I like this, right? We just talked about making real content, something that people can relate to, that they can really feel and then see what you guys are passionate about, what you feel like needs that recognition in terms of the content. So I appreciate you for that. I really like the chorus, how that's mixed, and the layers that are there. It's perfect for this song. That beat, definitely something we could see you performing live. There's a lot of facts within here. It's a conversation starter, more or less, right? And then just to jump right in. So what is the mistake? Listen. When you mix and master a record or have it mixed and mastered, the song should end when the song ends. Like, as soon as there's no more audio, like, you have to make sure that you chop off that ending section. Like, sometimes you'll have maybe a beat or elements of, like, the verses that are within the session where it goes past where, like, the beat ends, right? It's just blank space and silence. If you don't actually fade it out and chop it where the actual song ends, then all that extra space, it could be 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 45, it's just gonna literally sit there until the song is done. And like, if we put you on a playlist with other songs, people are gonna think the whole playlist is over by that point. It's not gonna automatically go to the next song. As I was just seeing, I was like, no, I hope there's something else there or whatnot, and then it just keeps playing. Like, again, I'm literally playing it right now, and we're 2 minutes and 56, 58, 59, 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 1 second, like, still nothing, right? It goes all the way to 3 minutes and 44 seconds. And like, there's nothing but silence in that rest of the section. So that is a problem. Like, obviously, if we're running like something, like, I could stop it and then go to the next song. But you don't want people to have any reason to have to do any extra work other than listening to your record and enjoying it. And imagine it on an album where you're waiting for it to go to the next song if it's number 3 on the project. That's a problem. If I were you, I would take it off, fix it, re-upload it, or see if there's a way to replace the audio. You might, with certain platforms, lose a certain amount of plays, and you might not. Certain platforms will let you do it more than others, right? But to talk about something we talked about earlier, man, the reason why I love Bandcamp a little bit more is because if this was the same issue, like anytime you make a mistake with a record, if you title it wrong, if you mess something up and you just want to fix it real quick, it's a hassle to try to do it with the major platforms. But on Bandcamp, all you got to do is go in and then replace the file, and then you can choose whether or not to update everyone who did buy the album on just like there were changes, so they can go back and then listen to the right version and replace the one that they have. It's way better, and on something like this, you want to make sure that you are as professional as possible. If anything, shoot, the production could have kept going by itself, like as a live band kind of thing, and then that would have filled out the rest of the song nicely. We would have been fine with that. We don't need full-on aspect, artists needs to be everywhere on it, but don't trick people into thinking it's a song that is 3 minutes and 44 seconds. I don't think that's what you were trying to do, but some might think that, get excited. I'm definitely one of those people who like, oh shit, okay, we got a good amount of this, let's go. And then it wasn't. So yeah, man. Yeah, you can replace the audio. So you can do that. And he said, I'm mad at myself for that, and I know. No, it's all good. He said, is it 15 more than wheel spin and stuff like that? I believe if we're at 85, I potentially would be that. So yes, sir. But yeah, I mean, that's really the main issue that I see. You be as much of a professional with yourselves as possible, and get things done the right way, man, and you'll be good. But nonetheless, definitely want to hear more from you and really see more of what some of your best records are. So we'll see you tomorrow. If anything, man, come back to the show, and thank you for your time, man. Have a good night.
This is Young. Is it Young Blitz? Young Bleats? Young Blacks? Time for a Crime featuring Asterix.
Bitch, I'm fucking free from the world. Sit back while I watch the world burn. Don't ask why if everything ends in a blur. This is red dead redemption, shoot you with a revolver. Yeah, don't come to me, cause I'm a over. Yeah, bitch.
Nope.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Congratulations, you are the first Dorky Don't Play That of the day. Should we call it the Dorky Donkey of the day? No, essentially when we hit that button, man, there's just way too much going on with the song that needs to be fixed before people will truly like it. You know what I'm saying? In terms of what we were hearing right now, it felt like your vocals were way overcrowded by the beat. The mix of your vocals wasn't right. It felt too dry and muffled a little bit. I could barely hear what you were saying. And the reason why that's important is because, like, to be completely honest, I would rather listen to a song in a language that I can't understand that is mixed very well than I would a song in a language I do understand that is mixed horribly. Because in both occasions, I can't understand what's happening, but you should be able to understand the one that is definitely speaking, you know, the language that you know. So you know that there's way too much that's going on, you know, wrong in that element. As I always say, test your mixes along with other industry artists. Compare and contrast. Don't just like, let me just do my own thing and then like, here we go, now we're gonna export it and put it out. Like, no, listen to the artists you love in the genre and know what people are gonna hear if they were to put your song on the same playlist as that song. And you'll know what we are basically going to hear, what it lacks, how people would feel if it was thrown on in the club and all that, man. It is very extremely important. Good thing is when you send a Dorky don't play, when you send a record that basically gets that treatment, the Dorky don't play that, you are able to get back in the free line and try to redeem yourself more or less, at least once. So hopefully you have a better record that will resonate a little bit better with us, right? Up to you if you want to go in and send another one there, but that one, I don't know. Like, you guys will always know, man, if my face just, I start doing the sideways dog head thing inside, there's definitely something wrong there. You know, no hate. It is just simply giving you the truth about how we might feel about your song. And I really try not to hit that button. I really want to like everything that comes to the show. But we always have to be honest about the things that honestly people will say like are not it, or it's not even just a like, nah, it's not a genre I would go for type of thing. No, I've heard a lot of auto-tune centric artists who do a great job at the song that they have, and we can hear every word. We appreciate the quality that is there, the right essences that come in. Well, let's go to the next one in the lineup. We got Table Scrap with Star Energy. We got Table Scrap with Star Energy. Like, listen, dog, I don't even really know. He said he sound like he uses BandLab. So here's the thing, right? I might have to make a record with BandLab just to show something, because I've always believed that it's not the DAW you use, it's what you use to record in it. You can have a really good mic, go to anything, record in Fruity Loops, record in Logic, record in Cubase, record in Pro Tools, record on your phone. It's still gonna sound much better than if you're using earbuds or a lower quality mic. Or if you just don't know what you're doing when it comes to the mix, you don't know what effects really to add. Like, if you literally don't know what you're doing, it isn't gonna just magically sound good. You have to understand what each element does, what compression does, what is the right amount of reverb to add to something so that it's not a little bit too much. And then that in tandem with like the production too, knowing when you might have to get another beat or to get the stems to the beat so you can lower some of the elements or use the right EQ to carve out the right frequencies for what you're doing. Like everything is different, right? So I use Adobe Audition to record, have since I started. Well, no, let me take that back. So I started with Cubase, VST, and Wavelab for sort of like editing and things like that. And then when it came to beats, I fluctuated between Fruity Loops, things like a Triton, MIDI controllers and stuff like that. And like Adobe Audition was the one that I pretty much have stayed in, you know, forever. I've tried other programs. I did try, you know, Logic, and Pro Tools, but there was just something about Adobe for me where I'm able to get the best performance and do things very quickly. I don't have to like fight too hard to get the sound that I know I want within that program or whatnot. And then I can just download other plugins, install it, and you know I'm still good with some of the elements. But use what you can. You just have to make sure that you have a good mic going in there. He said I meant to say majority of the people that use BandLab have low quality equipment. Yeah. No, I feel you on that. Because BandLab is the app, you know, most starting artists use. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. They just need to really try to use some of the best elements, you know, if they can, man. That's the best way to get it in there.
All right, man. Let's see. What do we have? Plug Ain't No Perp CDOTV.
Let me see. All right, jump this on in. Again, we're pulling everything from the narrow. Seeing what y'all have right now. One day we'll probably do an episode where we'll just we'll just like scroll, like, I don't know, like TikTok, IG, the SoundCloud randomly or something like that. I want to do like a full-on music discovery you know, kind of episode or something like that, just to see like what the algorithm shows if we're going into certain things.
Sipping yellow, I ain't had no perk. 3-5 wood, yeah, I just burned my shirt. Let me get to log and show you how it works.
James, I was in a food fight.
He ain't had no perk.
Woke up with no food in the fridge. Damn. They was gonna say you woke up with all the food on the ground.
I'm sipping yellow cause the plug ain't have no perk. 3-5 wood, yeah, I just burned my shirt. I'm on the phone with this bitch while I'm off a perk. I just seen a bum bitch with a Coach bag. Niggas broke as fuck, stop posting money throwbacks. Mexican junkie asking where the coke at. Driving in this big ass horse truck like Bojack. I need glass, I'm trying to drive it.
Okay, I mean, I really ain't gotta say nothing. You guys already know. Here, let me hit a different Dorky Don't Play That. This is this one was at least a little bit better than the other one, but we still gotta do it. Stop. Okay. So this one was way too loud, right? It sucks because there was some quality to at least the vocals, and the performance wasn't bad. The energy was there. Like, I liked pretty much what I was hearing outside of the fact that came on and then you're just like immediately startled, right? Again, there's a sweet spot. All right, there is a sweet spot to where if you get it in that right place, everything is fine, right? Compare and contrast. Use the artists in the genres that you are in. Put it on that playlist. You will see. I don't have to say anything. You will see. You'll be like, oh shit. And then you'll want to turn it down because it'll just be way too loud. And you should never have to adjust the volume. Like, honestly, on most platforms, you only have one volume knob. There is no going past that. So Spotify's like that. SoundCloud's like that. Trying to think of some other ones that might be like that. Most of the platforms are very much like that. So if you know that 100% is basically whatever the standard is, then you got to compare everything else that's also in that 100%, right? Once you get that right, like, you'll be good. But trust me, like, the worst feeling in the world is when you try to throw your record on, they hand you the aux and then you throw something like that on, and then suddenly you like almost bust the studio monitors, or they looking at you funny because like, goddamn, you know what I'm saying, it's a little bit loud. Energy is on point, beat is on point. The things that it felt like was here, you know, is on point, but it is kind of loud, right? I will give you one benefit though, okay? I'm going to try something. I'm gonna just turn it down and then we'll listen to the song, right? But anytime I hear elements like that, like, I will still hit that button. And if it feels like something we can maybe rectify by cutting the volume down, like, I think it's fair, but let's see. Let me see how far.
I'm on the phone with this bitch while I'm off a perk. I just seen a bum bitch with a coach bag. And these broke as fuck, stop posting money throwbacks. Mexican junkie asking where the coke at. Driving in this big ass horse truck like Bojack.
Way too distorted.
I'm trying to drive us out of Chase Bank. Bitch, don't give good top, my face break. Nigga bought that off of Amazon, that's a fake Drake. I'm at a 5-star restaurant eating great steak. Don't try to run off, then your life has stake. You a lazy bum nigga, you ain't got no cape. You low ball on the drugs cause you ain't got no pay. These Balenciaga shoes, no, these not no babes. I know when I see a press pill, that shit fake. You take it fat, you go overdose on fake drugs.
I don't know why, even though I've turned it down probably about, let me see where this is at. I turned it down like literally 50%, and I still feel like it's somehow gonna like burst the speakers, you know, of my headphones right now. Like, I literally feel like if I keep playing it, it is going to mess it up. So I will. Should we hit the dorky? Don't play that again. Nah, like, get it done, man. I remind you guys that I do mix and master. You know, come to me if you need. I can help get you to that right place or whatnot. But even with this, I'd need the stems to the beat itself. There are certain elements that are just like making it worse. And others that are just fine, more or less, man. I almost would have rather hear just like an acapella at this point. Or you and the piano, right? You and the piano probably would have been the best course of action, because a lot of the other stuff is almost, you know, too much. Again, I appreciate you. Okay, know that. I know that you can get to a right place. You can get it there. You know, have hope. Have hope. You know, because I believe in you, man. All right. Let's see if this is the last one right here. Your boy G Mixer. with Core. Let's see if you can get through. Hopefully you get through, man.
I said you bring me to the core. You got me wanting more, but I cannot take it. I gon' cry and I gon' fall like 1,000 times.
Okay, it's palatable.
Bitch, you such a pain to me. I said that you really just a pain. Why the fuck you wanna play these games? Tell me that you know, but you keep on lying. Can't let you go, boy. I said you bring me to the core. And now you got me wanting more. Taking all my pain, I'm throwing it down the drain. I hope that you know my name, cause baby this ain't no game. I wanna find the one, but I can never feel the same. Cause girl, you keep on doing this shit, you keep on playing games.
Alright, that might be a little bit short. Might be a little bit short in terms of the time. It didn't feel like it was going to end where it did. I do know a lot of artists in your genre kind of do that, but I'm always like, there's no excuses kind of person, right? I feel like, look, if you got the talent, if you got the energy, and you know how to get in there with some variation, like you have the key. You know, you just need to implement as many of those ideas as possible into the record itself. You have more energy than a lot of the just standard kind of melodic auto-tune centric artists that we will hear, right? And we want that energy. We want those that are able to get in there and test and challenge themselves with the octaves or whatnot, right? And I feel like you have elements of that in there. If it's an intro, outro, or interlude, we're fine. We're fine with that. But truly think about it, right? Let's say you were invited to open up at an event or a festival where you're performing in between other artists. If that's all you have, you're coming and going like very quick. Not that, we assume that they would only let you perform one song, but you always do want to have more to offer when it does come to the records that you really make and produce for the people. And I do believe that you guys have that ability for real, right? Trust yourselves. If anything, I just remind you about remix versions of your song, extended versions where you can put those under paywall if you want, so that people have to buy a certain piece of merch or something like that to get that longer version or whatever, man. Like, there's so many ways to market yourself. Each not even funny. So just think about that. Really. Right, let me see something real quick. What do you say? Robbie a long way. Oh, nice. You sent I was looking at what Joe Infinity had sent for the DC Cookies thing. I was just trying to read that email just to see what you said. So I'll get ready to download that. And Oregonomics, if you still listening, I'll make sure to get you the vocals for the record that we did as well. I would also ask for vocals on the opposite side as well. I always feel like if we can at least do two different, mixes, compare, contrast, see which one we can resonate with, because there's certain things that I'm able to do, certain things that you might be able to do, but we gotta see what's up, man. I mean, and my thing is often I've had too many bad experiences with others trying to mix my vocals on their records where they just don't do it right. They've almost like lowered the quality to what they or another artist that they've had, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I always feel like, no, you want to get things up to the better quality and try to get it up there. Because if I hear any song that I'm on and I'm a little bit off beat or something like that, all of a sudden, because of maybe the engineer not paying attention to the reference record, there's they don't add the beat drops, they don't add certain things like that. If it just feels like there's something off, I end up not really wanting to play that song and like push and promote it, because I'm always hearing the mistakes that they've made or whatnot. So y'all know what it is. So take your time and live with it, man. Yeah, you already know it. So I know what you mean, man. Yeah, like it's like it's one of the worst kind of feelings, because you do want to love whatever it is, but then all of a sudden it doesn't feel right, and there's something off or whatnot. And then people, if there's something then off, you know that you could have done something, but then have to basically blame that engineer for messing it up, and then you have a little bit of a resentment there. So I think going in and trying to make a few different versions can often help things be perceived a little bit better. All right, let me see what we are going to do. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Make sure that you guys follow us, subscribe to our many platforms, man. Shout out to TikTok, shout out to YouTube, shout out to Facebook, Twitch. We're gonna try to do a lot of different things throughout, and try to figure out some other things that we can do with some of the other platforms and stuff. So tap in. If I decide to use Restream again, bear with me, because when I've tried to, like, I was using Restream for years, right, which allowed me to stream to like YouTube, Twitch, Facebook at the same time, right? And then all of a sudden, after years, like, something happened and just it kept restarting every 10 minutes or something. Like, something would happen and it just the frames would drop and it would just kind of like lose its connection, and keep doing it periodically. And I'm just like, what the hell was happening? So I eventually had to go live directly to YouTube on my PC, and then TikTok on the phone, right? But I want to see if maybe it was just something that was going on around that time. So if I'm able to bring things back, we can have more of the streams, you know what I'm saying, all in at the same time, and then make things work a little bit better. Okay. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. And we will see. Wait, technically I should have been able to play, because the Reaganomics has sent a skip earlier. So did Nick Flanagan. So I should have been able to play the features that we did. I did the one with Freshness Fresh or whatnot, but I'll wait because I want to be able to get in the cusp. Hold on, let me stop this side and we shall see. All right, holla at your dork, and may the dork be with you, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, how am I supposed to get out of here with this?
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...